We got some Sins. Maybe. We'll see.
We got some Ultra Gamatrons.
There's
perhaps
literally infinite possibilities to what we could have. Yeah, this is our
home stretch.
Final stretch. We got a box each, 24 decks to go. We're gonna go.
We're going.
That's why we started early.
Yep.
So yeah,
here we go. We're starting. Let's go.
We got a lot to do.
Let's go. Thole, the infectious.
The eminence of engineered satellites.
This deck has 3 Mind Fires.
3 Mind Fires. Is this the Mass Mutations release day waiting room? Yes.
Yeah, for the poor unfortunate souls who didn't actually get the set today.
Yeah. Hello, Slag Blast. I got stuff to open over here. There's going to be a little bit of sun happening on the board until the sun goes down.
This deck looks like there's potential of some negative play experience here.
I love it. Is there a Master of the Gray in there?
I didn't see one.
Okay. I don't care. But I literally care not about any other negative play experience. You can discard cards from my hand all day. Don't care. Once you start making the icons not happen, you remove every piece of fun from the entire game of Keyforge.
This is 3 access denied.
That's pretty nice.
So
those don't maybe have like markedly less fun.
And 2 Barrister Joyas.
Yeah.
He's got 2 Subject Kirby, so you can like Subject Kirby a Joya down.
That's pretty good. You have to have the lows to appreciate the highs. I guess so.
Anguish. Staring Grave.
This is our first Lady Lorena.
Oh yeah.
Her taunt applies to her neighbor's neighbors.
Okay, so I was thinking about it, and I thought it meant that 2 people down gain taunt, but doesn't mean she protects 2 people down. You can't attack 2 neighbors down.
That's correct.
Okay.
So it extends 2 spots to the right and left. It's not that it gives.
I thought it was like
creatures taunt.
I was like, does it? It gives the people on the other side of her neighbor's taunt. That's the way I initially read it, but I guess that's wrong.
Yeah.
It's she protects 2 places down.
It is an odd wording.
Real odd.
I can only imagine if like English isn't your native language, trying to interpret that. Probably not the easiest thing. Great, 2 Soul Fiddles. I already want to put this deck in the trash can.
Yeah. Yeah, See and Forge.
Yeah.
Oh, Staring Grave.
It's a decent Staring Grave, I guess. I feel like Dominator Baubles have only come in pairs.
It almost doesn't even seem that good in this set for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but I feel like maybe I haven't opened many. When we were looking at the numbers yesterday, this was one of the lower number of houses that I had opened in my decks, so I think I only had 13 total disc decks. I had like 22 shadows, but
yeah,
13 discs.
I only had 9 Untamed, so yeah. That's why I've not had the same experience with Untamed. You have like 3 decks with that dude in.
Yeah.
Storm. 20 months.
2-0.
Thanks, Storm.
We appreciate that.
So consistent. Look at that. 20 months is incomprehensible.
Yeah.
It's a lot of months.
I don't think I've ever done anything for 20 months.
How even long is that? Yeah, open those decks.
Yeah, let's get them open.
These are the most. This is easily the most fun set to open.
Yeah, you could open the exact same combination of cards, which is impossible, but you could, and the deck would be completely different and exciting in its own way.
Yeah.
So,
as long as there's enhanced creatures in there, because there are
as long as there's enhanced stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Your local group's at 3 sins. That's I'm mad.
I don't know.
We got gypped out of sins in our print run.
Yeah, we did.
We have 24, so two boxes each.
Yeah, I got 11 more decks after this, so maybe.
It could happen. Hopefully I do hope we'll get an Ultra Graviton instance just for like completionist sake. I don't care if the decks are good. I will mulligan.
I think this is mulligan. I think you could keep this hand, but I think I can do better. If I mulliganed into that hand, I think I would be satisfied with it. But
that was first, right?
Yes, you rolled an 8.
I don't think I looked at 7 cards, but oh well.
I rolled a 5.
None in Utah at all.
Oh god,
that's awful. Legacy, Generosity, and Untamed. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
Get Mitt Romney on the phone and get him to solve this for you.
We might be at all red sleeves tonight. Oh, you still have some clear ones left.
Yeah, I got another pack over there. So,
reminder: these sleeves are powered by Ultimate Guard.
Yes.
Or this stream is powered by Ultimate Guard. Okay, well, I'll say. Sanctum. Play Ardent Hero.
What is going on in the Midwest?
Deck eval is you
West.
Redeem,
even. What's going on in the mountain states?
Redeem 10,000 Mushroom Mans. I will warn our deck evals probably will be short and to the point tonight because we have a lot.
Yeah, we're trying to power through the rest of our stuff. So.
But you may not get your Mushroom Man's worth.
Okay, I am going to say Starlance. I'm going to play General Order 24, and I'm going to discard Commander Chan. And it is.
Alright, so Sanctum. I will say Shadows. I'll play Safe House. I'll play Look Over There. Play. So if you start your turn, it doesn't go away, right? Or it does go away?
It will go away at the start of my turn.
Okay, so I'll play Bow Knithing and play Opportunist. Your turn.
Okay. General Order 24 explodes. I will say Sanctum. I'll play Squire Alice. I'll play Barrister Joya. I will smite Alice into Bow Knithing twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, because it's...
Yeah, it had a capture icon on it, but so it'll ready and fight, then ready and fight.
I'll say Dis. I'll play Dominator Bobble, Dominator Bobble. I'll Stirring Grave. Do a damage to an armored creature and archive Bow Knithing. First deck you got a Niflconk, nice. Oh, I also play a Pictarune.
Who dies?
Who's dead? Your turn.
Okay, I will say Dis. I'm gonna play a Dominator Bobble and a Mind Fire. Discard a card and random from your hand. No, I helped
Thanks.
you. You're welcome. I will draw 2. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll say Sanctum. Spirit's Way to kill the Joya. Play Champion Anafiel and Lieutenant Gorvanal.
Alright, I will say Star Alliance. I'm going to access deny both.
Okay.
Put them upside down, yeah. Then I will Universal Translator and Stunner on Squire Alice here. And your turn. Roll.
Alright, say Sanctum. I'll fight Alice. Fight Alice.
You kill her on the first fight.
Oh, she's not elusive, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll play Barrister Joya. Play a Lady Lorena. And yeah, he can't reap, so.
Gorbanal took 1.
Okay, that's right. So it's... It was not elusive. Alright, your turn.
Okay, I will say Sanctum. I'm going to play a Potion of Invulnerability. I will play a Barrister Joya. I will play a Gizelhart's Zealot, who will crash into Champion Anafiel.
So it's 3 damage?
Yeah.
Some printings of the bonus icons don't have the lightning. Yeah, I think we have seen something like that. I didn't know like if there's a reason for that, or if it's just like printing runs, because like the decks we currently have do, or like at least the deck I do does.
I have seen some where even in the same deck it's
different.
It's like different. So 80 gets a treat.
All right, we'll
find
get Eddie that treat. He's laying.
Oh, he's right there.
It's good. It's gonna get Eddie a treat real quick. Take the color. Okay. Done.
Easy.
That's another treat.
Yeah. Just keep throwing treats at this dog. He doesn't take his eyes off the treat though.
Treat complete. Alright, Sanctum it is. I'll shoulder armor the Gorvanal. So he is 6 power, 3 armor. Shoot the Barrister for 1. We'll take 2. So yeah, I'll fight the Barrister. Capture 1. Reap with these 2. Go ahead.
Okay. I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to play Lieutenant Commander Trigon. I'm going to play Subject Kirby. Subject Kirby is going to play Furnace.
Thanks for that sub, Archer 2020. That Twitch Prime.
I'll purge those. And then I am going to put an access denied on Lady Lorena.
Oh my god. Good. Give me no choice but to fight you, Nathan.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what's happening.
I'll say this. I will play Obsidian Forge. Play Snurret. Do a damage. Okay, I guess. I will Dominator Bobble and fight the Kirby. For 1. Dominator Bobble and fight Trigon. Take 1, capture 1. I will play a Bonesaw.
What of yours died this turn?
Oh, I thought it was an enemy creature. Well, reverse the Bonesaw is ready.
Okay, well, we gotta shut the stream down. We gotta come back.
Please unhear the Bonesaw is ready. I just really want to press the button. And that is it.
Archer, thank you for that sub. So,
okay, your turn. Alright, capture. Yeah, I ruined it. I know. Look, I watched the Bonesaw clip before the stream started, and I got all hyped on Bonesaw.
All right, I am gonna say this. I'm gonna play a Soul Fiddle. Infernus is going to. Infernus is gonna fight Champion of Naphiel.
Okay.
I will play Implosion. I will kill Snorret. It's between Snorret and Gorvenal, but I think I have to kill Snorret because I'll get that amber back, but you'll just keep capturing it on Snorret. I will Mind Fire you. Okay. Well, it's another Sanctum idiot is on my way. I will play Bonesaw.
Your guide?
Yeah, in Infernus die.
Alright, great.
Okay, I've made up for Justin's error. I will pop this potion so that Bonesaw won't take any damage, and Bonesaw will fight Lady Lorena.
So she'll take 2.
Yeah. And it is your turn.
Say this. I'll play Sinestra Hystericog. Use Dominator Bobble. Fight Bonesaw. Use Dominator Bobble to reap with Joya. Reap with Bone. Your turn.
Okay, I am gonna say Star Alliance. I'm gonna put an Observe You Max on Bonesaw.
Okay.
And then I am gonna Red Alert.
Okay, so 5 damage. It's gonna do 2 to the Gorvenal.
Yep, he's alive at 1.
4 to the Joya. Kill Lorena. And kill my disguise.
Okay, it's your turn. I'll draw 2.
It was 6 damage.
It's 5. There's 5 creatures in play, right?
It was 6 creatures?
6 creatures.
Okay.
6 creatures, yeah. Okay.
So these are both dead.
Okay, sweet. Even better.
Yep.
I can maybe establish some sort of board presence now.
This gigantic deck also has 3 sins. Oh my god. Alright, so I'll say Shadows.
It's pretty good.
I will
Release
I Forge first.
an oddity, a rarity.
Tempting Offer. Play Shoulder Id. Play Booby Trap. There's no non-flank creature. I'll capture 1. Play Opportunist. Gain 1, capture 1. Play Vandalize. I'll discard, and that's fine the way it's flexing sophistry, and it doesn't trigger, so check with 6.
Okay, I'll Forge. I will say Sanctum. I'll play an Amber Heart, a Bulwark, or Golgotha, and a Zalva. And it's your turn. Go ahead.
So I'll Forge. Play Sanctum. I will play a Charge. I will play Burning Glare. Stun Golgotha. I'll do 2 damage to the Bulwark.
With
the charge? Oh, it's a creature.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Each creature, yeah.
Nope. I'll discard the Cleansing Wave.
Okay.
Alright, your turn.
I will say this. I'm gonna play Anguish. Sorry, I'm actually gonna play Pickaroon, Anguish, Imp Spectre, and then Mindfire you. I get to capture.
Flip my second key? Oh yeah. I was like, I thought I had forged that key. Thank you. Oh no.
Steal one. Good one, actually.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, and then I'll Dominator Bobble. I'll just unstun Lord Golgotha. And it is your turn. I will shuffle and draw 4. I guess I Soul Fiddle the Shoulder Id, but I think it literally does nothing. It just enrages it and then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Right, because it can't fight.
I'll say this. I'll play a Soul Fiddle. I'll play Snurret. Do damage Pickaroon. I'll Dominator Bobble to Reap with Shoulder Id. And your turn. Did y'all in Italy get it? I assume you did.
Okay, I will say Sanctum. Salvador will fight Shoulder Id, and that'll do 2 damage. And then Elusive will stop anything else from happening. And then Golgotha will fight and do 3 damage to Snurret. And then when they fight, it'll kill Shoulder Id. And then Bulwark will fight Snurret. I will play a Seeker of Truth and a Squire Alice and Amber Heart. I don't think is worth doing anything with here. Is your turn.
Okay, say Shadows, pick up the archive. Play the Bone Kniving, seal 1. And archive that. Play Liam Say, and Opportunist. Capture 1. Your turn.
Okay, I will say Sanctum, play a Gizzleheart Zealot. He's mad.
You're mad.
Seeker of Truth is gonna fight Liam Say, and then Anguish is gonna fight Liam Say. And I will read with Golgotha, Bulwark, Salvador, Alice, read with Gizzleheart Zealot. Then, as a Nombo, I will use Amber Heart on my Anguish, healing it and warding it. And that's my turn. I'll say check with 7. I will draw 1.
Say Sanctum. I'll Cleansing Wave 2. Then I'll Spirit's Way.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to draw that. Because
Play Ardent Hero, play Squire Alice. Your turn.
Yeah. I will say hilariously I can't play as General Order 24 because you choose Sanctum and it kills my Squire Alice and you get to Forge.
Oh, all Sanctum creatures?
Yeah. Destroy each creature of the chosen house.
Gotcha.
So I have to say Starlance. I'll discard General Order 24. I will access denied on Alice. She seems like the best target for that. I will play 2 subject Kirby's that I have nothing to go with. I'll put a universal translator on Imp Spectre. I'll say check with 7 and it's your turn.
I'll say Shadows. I'll pick the Archive. Play the Bow Nathing. Play a Booby Trap on Alice.
Okay.
It's got a capture on it.
Sure. I'll purge a card from your hand.
You do Forge before House Choice, yeah. But this is General Order 24. Oh, it's after you choose your house. I guess that's right then, right?
No, General Order 24 says at the start of the turn, each player's turn,
you choose a house.
They must choose a creature they control and destroy each creature of the chosen creature's house.
So that's before keys.
It's before keys are forged, yeah. Anything that says at the start of the turn. That's purged.
Oh, yeah, great.
Imagine if I did not hit Soul Fiddles on discards this game. Just imagine the carnage I could have wrecked.
Your turn.
I am going to say I'll play Mindfire and then I'll Mindfire. I have to hit both, I guess. I don't think you had any double amber things. You discarded the booby trap, so.
Oh well, you did it.
Okay. Well, I had to hit another one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because the only thing I can do is Dominator Kirby here to reap. I can play a Joya from my hand, and I can Stir and Grave something, but that's it. So that was I think that game was an example of like Sanctum just taking over a board.
We've seen that a lot of times, yeah.
And it's like if you don't have an immediate answer for it,
because nothing can fight them.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing. Like Saurians don't even have a really good way to fight them.
No,
Saurians are at least big enough. They have at least big enough creatures that Sanctum doesn't just take them off the table very easily.
That Caesar factoid's pretty cool, I gotta say. The 23 times he was stabbed. X Kimberly, the street pest. Or Y Kimberly, sorry, not X Kimberly.
So this is Dalrod, the Hitman of Radio Store.
This is another no sins. But another house combo. Same house combo as last deck.
Love the sins, but sinners not so much. Yeah. Well, we can't even get the sins.
The one that shoves apes. It's pretty funny too. She's like stupid ape. I still think the other one you opened, Storm, is the funniest deck name I've ever heard.
What was it?
It was like regular Brothchild.
Oh yeah,
or something like that.
Regulator Brothchild.
Regulator Brothchild.
Single enhancement in this deck. Ryan shame. Like it does have 3 dark fairies. Hey, a Matter Maker. Is that any good in this deck? I have an away team. I have a Wild Spirit, so I can play the Wild Spirit. I have 2 away teams.
Okay.
Another 2 subject Kirby deck. Got an Explorer Rover, a Stealthster, and 2 Flash Shieldings, and an Access.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's actually a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff I could play outside. I got Cyber Clone. This card's absurd. Bouncing Death Quark.
Oh, yep.
That card's just good.
I don't know how it keeps getting better.
2 standardized testings. I don't know where this deck generates its amber, but
Yeah, you figure out that later. It's not important.
I think your opponent isn't doing it.
Yeah.
2 Lethologicos and an autoencoder.
Like Tasker's secondary. No, it's like its last goal is to generate amber to win the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that like they thought about it until people were just start complaining about it, or maybe like if they get 5 enhancements next to the name, there's just not enough room for it. I don't know. It's strange because they had to know people want to see that in the API and on the cards, right? Yeah, this is the second game. We started early because we have a lot to do.
Yeah. These games have a tendency to drag.
Yeah.
They have a tendency to drag, and then they're just over.
Yep.
The Street Pest. It's probably not good for me. This deck doesn't look like it. It didn't look like it had a ton of amber control. Logos Untamed is kind of short on amber control. I'd say Star Alliances too.
Yeah.
You need like Garcia.
Garcia's like it.
At the common, you've got Xeno Training. And you got Disruption, whatever.
Disruption Field, but that's like
a rare, and it's
like
not
whatever.
necessarily
It's not that
easy
yeah.
to trigger. This deck doesn't have a lot of amber control. It's got a Pismire, but I don't think there's anything in the logos. Titan Engineer. So yeah, I have to be winning the fight. Like I gotta be winning the amber. Oh, Wild Spirit, I guess. Woo.
Greetings from Denmark.
Hello, Zarf.
Yeah,
how's it going?
Yeah, there's a lot of capture in the set. It's a lot of capture. One store in an entire state that actually got their decks today. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, I know a lot of people said they were sort of delayed till Monday for some reason. It's strange.
Yeah, I mean, who knows with COVID, right? Like,
yeah. This is weird that our store was able to order it last Thursday and get it Friday.
Yeah, I think it's because they get priority handling because of the volume that they do.
I gotcha.
So
that's and then 8, 9. Sure.
Okay, I will say Untamed. I will play a Flumph. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm sure if your store ordered like 3 displays or something like that, like they were probably not given priority. So.
Yeah, play Umber Fiend and Drekker.
It's definitely not like I would much prefer it. If things weren't that way, like stores just got what they ordered when they ordered it, but it's unfortunately not the way game stores do business. I'll play Matter Maker. At least the distributors do business with the game stores. I'll access deny the Drekker.
Well,
I will play an away team and a Dino Alien. Could have actually played this Dino Alien first. Let's pretend I did that.
Okay.
I'll play this Dino Alien first, so exalt him and shoot the Umbra Fiend. That way you don't have any 2 steal.
Okay.
And that's only during fights, remember?
Drekker. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Drekker only takes that during fights. So, and then I'll play the Matter Maker access denied. And it's your turn. I'll draw.
Okay. I will play Shadows. I'll play Lucky Dice. And I'll Double mug the Flumph.
Oh god.
Actually, no, never mind. I can mug that guy once.
Yeah.
I'll mug that guy once. And I'll mug the once. Your turn.
Alright. I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to play a Dark Fairy. I am going to play a Ghost Hawk and reap with the Dino Alien and reap with the away team. I am going to put an Explorer Rover on the away team. And I will reap with the Fluke. And it is your turn. Well, actually, yeah, whatever. I'll put it there. And I'll draw 3. I was tempted to put that on the Dino Alien. That way it can fight with Skirmish and then get to use its ability. So, alright, go ahead.
Okay, I'll say Sanctum. Play Free Markets. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Untamed, Star Alliance, Dis, Shadows. So 4.
Okay. I feel like Free Markets is hitting hard this set very frequently. I'm going to play this Commandeer first.
Okay, sure. So you get to capture one.
Yeah. Then I will play Gizelhart's Zealot. I'll capture one. I'll fight the Dark Fairy.
Okay, Drekker will take 2.
Play Burning Glare. Stun. You just have 1 mutant.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll stun the Dino Alien.
Yep.
And capture one. I'll use Lucky to... I mean, I don't really care. That's fine. Your turn.
Okay, I will say Logos. I'll play a Titan Engineer and a Munchling. And I'll put the Stealthster, sure, on the away team. Why not? And it is your turn. Works for 7.
Okay. Say Sanctum. All Cleansing Wave.
Okay.
Play Baranon. Reap with Zealot. And I'll go and use Lucky Dice.
Okay.
Your turn.
Alright, I will say Untamed. I am going to play Troop Call. I am going to reap with Ghost Hawk.
Marcus is that you know. I think it's just getting lucky.
I'll reap with Flymph. I am going to Lost in the Woods. I'll get Gizelhart, Zealot, and Baradon. I will get my Ghost Hawk. I will get my Dino Alien. I mean, he's played 2 cards that generated 4 amber each. I was just commenting before the game started about how this deck has no amber control. Yeah. So if I had like a Pismire, I think it would have been in better shape because I could have made him pay +2 for each of these keys. I didn't really want to take a Logos turn last turn, but it was the only way I could actually like tax any of the keys that he was generating. And I will play 2 Dark Fairies. And then I will blast shielding the away team with the Matter Maker. Also, Matter Maker's done some work this game for me. It's drawn me like 3 cards.
Yeah, it's insane.
So Your turn. I will draw 5. Also check with 9. 7.
Okay, I'll say dis. I'm gonna fight a Dark Fairy. I'm gonna play Snurret. I'm gonna shoot my own Drekker. I'm going to play Bonesaw. Ready. Play a Snudge. Bonesaw will fight the Dark Fairy. And your turn.
Okay, I will forge for 7. Snare, I'll get 1. I'll forge for 7.
Does your Angry Mob deck, are those all damage icons in the Angry Mobs that are all enhanced? Because that's pretty funny.
I'm gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Auto Encoder. I am gonna have the Munchling fight Bonesaw. I will discard Standardized Testing, which is gonna archive the top card of my deck with Auto Encoder. Using the Munchling's ability. Titan Engineer is going to reap. Then I am going to Bouncing Deathquark. I will get the Flumph and Snurret. Like tempted to kill the away team here. I don't think that's necessarily correct. I don't think it's incorrect. So I'll Bouncing Deathquark the away team and Snudge. So the away team is destroyed, and then I'll archive all of this stuff. And okay, that's my turn. Go ahead, and I will draw.
All right, I'll say dis. I'll play a Brabble, and I'll mark of dis the. I'll do the Munchling.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay, I will say Logos. I'm gonna reap with the Munchling. I will reap with Titan Engineer.
You got some Sands, Lord of Winter? Nice.
I'm gonna play Cyberclone and Purge Brabble.
Okay.
So it is a 2-power keywords and traits, so it is a 2-power imp. And then I will play a Keo. I'll say check with 7. And it is your turn. I will draw 2.
Play Sanctum, play Baranon, and bring low. Just capture 2. Okay.
Okay, I am going to say I'll say Star Alliance and put my archives in my hand. Turn's actually insane. I am gonna play a Kirby and a Kirby.
2 enhanced inferences. Ooh.
I will play a Ghost Hawk here off the Kirby, reap with this Cyberclone. He's definitely enraged. And then reap with the Munchling. I am gonna put a play a Dino Alien. He's not gonna use his ability. Put an Explorer Rover on the Dino Alien. I will put a Wild Spirit on the Titan Engineer. We'll put a Blast Shielding on the Titan Engineer. I will put a Stealthster on the Titan Engineers. Actually, I'll put the Stealthster on the Dino Alien. I think that's fine. It keeps you from just fighting him off the table easily. Okay. I have one more creature I can play with Kirby. I'll play Niffleape.
Alright. That was pretty good. There's a lot of cards.
I'll say check with 9. And it is your turn. I will draw 5.
Alright, I'll say Shadows. Play. Look over there on. Look at the Dino Alien. Let's do one. I'll tempting offer the Titan Engineer. One. Play a Gambling Den. Play a Ransack. Flip card. Your turn.
Okay, so I'll forge for 6. But gamble there. I don't think I need gamble there. Yeah, I don't need to gamble there. Okay, I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to play Song of the Wild. It's enhanced with the draw card, so I draw. I will play a Pismire. I'm gonna Reclaimed by Nature, the Gambling Den.
Dang.
And then Ghost Hawk is gonna reap for 2. Niffleape is gonna reap for 2.
Hey, Pajama Man.
And that's that. I'll say check with 8. And it is turn. I will draw.
Well, I gotta hit a Mind Fire and something with 3 icons on it. If that's possible.
It is not. I have a single enhancement in the deck, and
fair
it was
enough.
the draw card on Song of the Wild. So,
Which is good.
Ghost Hawk is in this deck, so
Got him.
steal 1.
That's it.
Ooh,
Essence scale. Good game.
yeah, it was good.
There's too much value in that deck. Just kind of caught up to me.
Yeah, you generated you had such a huge early advantage, but yeah, the making you pay 2
The extra, yeah,
it mattered.
Yep,
That I mean,
sure did.
that 1 for the first key, the 1 for the second key, yeah. My TED talk would be on making people pay taxes in Keyforge and in real life.
Taxes are very important.
Taxes.
We'll see.
Okay, so this is Vino Friend, the Mutant of Doom. Now, it is mutant in quotation marks, so he's being gatekeeped.
Got a Legacy Commander Renial.
That's dope. I have 2 Fangtooth Caverns in this deck.
Oh, okay. That's gonna kill my Commander Renial.
This deck has 2 Effervescent Principles. Let's slow the game way down.
Yeah.
We got another Archivist. How many of those have we opened? 5? I think I've opened 3.
Are they rare?
Yeah, they're rare.
Yeah. I
think I've opened 3 Archivists. This deck has 2 Beware the Ides. I'm ready for your 23 power creatures, and I'm ready for your 2 power creatures. Skins. Yeah. It does have some spicy stuff going on. I think this guy 5/2 Skirmish.
Which is good.
It's not much to look at, but it's one of those situations where it's if you're fighting for the board,
He's just beating people up all day.
Yeah. Oh, come on now. The Wild Bounty got double enhanced.
You
Got enhanced with the amber icon and a draw card. Like, what are you doing, Wild Bounty?
Well, dang.
Double Amber Fangtooth.
Double Anger Fangtooth. That's not great.
Yeah, this reclaimed by nature. That is Amber Capture.
So like one of those enhancements has lightning, and the other doesn't.
Yes. So I'll show that off. People were talking about that. See?
You know what's interesting?
Same thing with the Wild Bounty.
Screaming Cave and Autoencoder.
It does not discard your hand.
It doesn't, but like you can sort of like rip cards off your deck.
Yeah, you could do something interesting with that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's double Gloriana's Attendant. I get a feeling these Gloriana's Attendants are always getting discarded because
they're so much better. Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, the number of Amber Pips in this deck's actually insane, right?
Jeez.
I have 6 extra enhance from what I see.
You're back. Gonna go to the bathroom.
No, man, this double enhanced Archivist. This deck certainly feels like I should just play my cards. It's like, just play them. Just don't even look at creatures' abilities on the board. Just play cards. It's barely unique at all.
It's like that's a card you don't even want to play during the game. Equal to the damage that his neighbor deals.
It says damage dealt to Drekker's neighbors during fighting is dealt to him also.
Yeah.
Right, something along those lines.
Even if it only has 2 power, the damage is still dealt 5 damage like it was fought by a 5-power creature.
Yeah. It's just the rest of the damage doesn't matter, so.
I would say that FAQ was pretty good. Came out yesterday, answered a lot of questions, and clarified some things.
That's good.
It did say that if there's 2 Drekkers sitting next to each other and you fight one with a 2-power creature, they just both take 2. They don't. It doesn't bounce back.
Bounce back and forth forever. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want Drekker just wherever
he fits.
You want Drekker next to like an elusive creature.
Yeah.
When you have an ability like Drekker, strategically he's just best on a flank, right? So you want to keep him on a flank. You want to put like a small elusive creature next to him.
I mean, I got Harvest Time in here. You'll love to see it.
I mean, I think Drekker's definitely an interesting card. I think he's like well balanced.
Yeah, he's fun.
Because Reap Steel one is like super powerful, but you can just kind of get to do what you want. Whenever you're trying to take him off the board, you got a lot of options to kill him. He's a little bit bigger than the other imps, so. Yeah, exactly.
There are hazardous guys, yeah, because there's like the
Prescriptive Grammobot, Aetherspine Mongrel.
Yeah.
The hazardous dudes are all like, it's not nearly the number that were in Worlds Collide, because you don't have any common ones as far as I can recall. You don't have any common ways to give somebody hazardous. You don't have a Fang House, you don't have
there's no Molina.
Yeah.
Molina was
There's no
everywhere.
Kirker. There's no Brutodon Auxiliary.
Okay.
You won that roll. We'll get you next time.
Okay, I'll say this, and I'll play a Screaming Cave.
Gonna have one of those games.
Yep,
I see.
we're doing this.
Sure. I'll say Saurians. All this stuff. If I was going first, this hand would have been awesome because I would have like done some nasty stuff to your board. I'll Hedonistic Intent. I will Beware the Ides.
Okay.
I will Spoils of Battle. It's nothing to capture. And then finally, I will play a Nero Taurus. And it's your turn. I will draw 4.
I'll say Sanctum. Play Potion of Invulnerability, Equalize, and Seeker of Truth.
Alright, I am going to say Untamed. I am going to play Fangtooth Cavern. I am going to play a Niffle Ape and a Pismire. Then I'm going to Reclaimed by Nature. This is 2 icons and a capture on it. And I'll Purge an artifact. I'm actually torn between your Potion of Invulnerability or your Screaming Cave. I'll let you have fun with the Screaming Cave. I'll purge the Potion of Invulnerability. So
my fun. It's intact.
And I'll say check with 7.
Turnkey plus Exile do not work like you think they do, I think. Because even if you donate the Turnkey, its effect is still referencing that key of your opponent. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a quick thing you did there. I'll say, oh, this is dead, right?
Yes, Fangtooth kills him. So.
I'll say dis. I will Gateway. Play Dominator Bobble. Play Cinder. And I'll Screaming Cave. Screaming Cave.
And your discard pile.
Oh, yeah. Screaming Cave with chains is not great, but, you know, it's fine. Your turn. I feel like I'm just gonna get trash this game. You do Forge.
Yeah, I'll Forge. I will say Logos. The Fangtooth is just gonna kill my guys if I play it. So I'll play Auto Encoder, and I'll discard Daughter and a Munchling. And
yeah, discarding Daughter is as good as playing her if she's just gonna die.
Yeah.
So.
I would get I'd go to 7 and then Fangtooth would kill her. I'll draw up to 6. Go ahead. This is like the anti-Sanctum deck. I don't know how you're supposed to keep creatures on the table versus this deck. I don't know.
I'll say dis. I'll play Break Key. Gotcha.
Oh no. So I Forge 6. I get 6.
You get 6 amber. Play a Rabble.
Okay.
Which I guess is actually good against Fangtooth.
Yeah, it's not bad against Fangtooth.
I'll use the Screaming Cave. I'll take it.
Okay. What's down here? Okay. So I will Reforge. I will say Saurians. I'll play Praefectus Ludo. No, that doesn't work. Ooh. I guess it's just Untamed then, huh? I'll Lost in the Woods Brabble. Sure you're not tired of shuffling your deck yet. I'm gonna discard Savage Clash and discard Fandangle into Archive too.
Man, Fangtooth and Auto-Encoder is like so good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's insane.
Auto-Encoder and
imagine
Kixie Stone also.
Imagine if Ardreth had Auto-Encoder.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, could you imagine that deck if I just get to archive stuff randomly throughout the game? Okay. And it's your turn, I'll draw 3.
Okay, I'll say Logos. I'll play a Lycabot and a Professor Tirado.
The capture.
For the capture. Your turn.
Okay, let's take a look at the discard pile.
I don't think I have any chance in this game. Like, it just feels awful. It feels awful, man. Auto cutter with double Fangtooth. Yeah, it's even better. Because you don't even have to, like, worry about creatures.
I will say Saurian. I'm going to discard Console Primus. Archive the top card of the deck. Stupid.
Yep.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
I'm going to play Praefectus Ludo and a Praefectus Ludo and a Dark Centurion who's double enhanced.
What?
So I'll play a Dark Centurion that's actually a Dew Fairy. I'm not a Dew Fairy, Dust Pixie. Your turn. I will Fangtooth the Lycobot. You can draw a card. See if I care. I'll draw 4.
Say Sanctum. I'll purify the guy.
Okay, so he's
and
purged.
you get to flip until you get a non-mutant.
I'll hit a non-mutant.
Yep.
No, that's a mutant. No mutants.
All right, we did it.
You milled me.
Play General Salvador Barrister Joya. That's it.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this.
Yeah, he got through his deck in like, I don't know, 6 turns, 5 turns.
It was fast.
Yeah.
All right, I'll put my archives into my hand. I'll say Logos. And I will... Worth it to play this here? I don't think it is. I will play the Archivist. Actually, no, we're going to play Cronus.
Oh, it's got an Archivist too, okay.
And then I'll play the Arcanist. So I'll get 1, then I'll draw, then I'll get to archive.
Jeez.
You're like, well, the Screaming Cave has skewed the amount that you've actually gone through in this game, but yeah.
It's completely meaningless. My deck is meaningless.
If this, maybe the Saurian is good in here. I want to say there's like probably some other house that the Saurian could be.
Yeah.
Or if the Saurian
Like
had like
Shadows.
a M4 Captura or whatever.
Or if you just like load up all the shadows and then play it all at once. I feel like that'd be good.
Okay.
Shadows. But it's not. I don't know where we're talking about it.
I'll draw.
Okay.
And then I get to archive 1. So I think I start archiving this stuff. Okay. I will I'll play. I'll discard Effervescent to archive the top card.
Oh yeah, Keyfrog would be really good in there.
Oh yeah, Keyfrog would be nuts in this deck. You're absolutely right. I'll play an Even Ivan. Play a Titan Engineer. Capture 1 onto that Praefectus Ludo. And I will discard a Standardized Testing card. And it is your turn. Fangtooth. We'll just shoot my Archivist. Get back. Get back in the deck so I can draw you again. And I'll draw one. Go ahead.
So this. Well, maybe I'll. That's all. Yeah, I'll say this.
This deck would absolutely trash, I think, most Worlds Collide decks.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna fight this Even Ivan.
Okay, he's dead.
I'll play Cinder, Brabble, Hystericog, and I'll Screaming Cave.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Just Screaming Cave.
There's really actually no reason for me to Screaming Cave. It makes no sense. So I'll just not Screaming Cave. We'll pretend like I didn't do that. It's like, it's so stupid.
Okay.
It's so tempting because it's fun. But I
it's
guess
bad.
It's fun. Is it fun? I don't know.
But it's bad.
But it's bad.
Okay. I am going to say I'm going to say Untamed. I'm going to discard Gloriana's Attendant. I am going to there's no way around killing this Brabble.
Well, you could play the Glory as Attendant.
Right. I'll discard the Sacro Beast. I will Savage Clash. So my Cronus lives. The prefect, the captured Amber and prefect as Ludo goes away, and Cinder is 6. So Cinder lives. Brabble dies. I lose 3.
That's how. Okay.
Then I'm gonna play this double enhanced Fangtooth Cavern.
All right.
And then end of the turn, shoot. And it's your turn. I'll draw 4.
All right. I'll say Logos. I'll play Lethal Logica. A damage icon on it. Oh, look at this auto encoder. Okay.
Maybe you
play Lethal Logica for Causal Loop. Okay. Bot booked in, or do I just discard? I just discard as bot booked in. Yeah, that's much. I will play Causal Loop. Archive these. Okay, your turn.
Okay. I am going to say Saurians. I'm going to play 2 Beware the Ides and a Hedonistic Intent.
Okay.
And I am going to discard Nero Taurus. Let's just take a look at my archives real quick. Discard Nero Taurus. Discard Nero Taurus.
46 damage. Kill that 46 damage creature.
Archive a card.
46 power.
And it's your turn. I'll say check with 7, and I'll draw.
Okay, I'll play Sanctum. I'll Commandeer. Play Aldrich the Bold. Play Seeker of Truth. Play Lieutenant Gorvenal. Your turn.
Okay. I am
out APM.
going to.
It's really hard to stick on the board right now because, like, I could have. If I didn't have 3 creatures there, I'm better off just discarding 2 creatures, I feel like.
Yeah, so you can archive stuff. So you can have, like, a bigger turn. I'll put my archives in my hand and say Untamed. Okay. I will Lost in the Woods. Aldrich and the Seeker. I'm gonna discard Niffle Ape and Fandangle. I'm gonna play Wild Bounty.
Okay.
So I get 1, I draw. The next time I play a card of this turn, I resolve each of his bonus icons again. So I'm gonna play Reclaimed by Nature. Get 2.
Why are you so good at that card?
I don't have anything to. It's combined with Logos. It's like stupid.
Yeah.
I'll get. There's no sense in purging my Fangtooth right now, so I'll get your auto encoder because I think that's an out for you.
Yeah.
I'll discard Gloriana's Attendant and archive the top card. And it is your turn. I'll Fangtooth Gorgon. I'll say check with 13. It's your turn.
Okay, I guess I forge, yeah.
Oh, yeah, couldn't actually stop it.
Say logos, I'll discard Kruzzap. I'll play a Neurosiphon. Play Q-Mix. Go ahead.
Okay, so I will forge.
The deck is just, it's pretty good, I would say. It's doing some stuff.
It's doing some things. I am gonna play Curse of Vanity. I'll exalt a friendly creature and exalt the Q-Mix. I'll Spoils of Battle, so the Q-Mix will capture one. I will discard Axiom, archive the top card. Amount of cards to archive. I'll play Good of the Many, which will destroy each creature that does not share a trait with another creature in its line. I'll say check with 9. I'll draw. I'm out. This deck is fun.
Yeah, it looks pretty fun.
This deck is fun. I can't imagine opening this in like sealed.
Your opponent's just like, what?
Your opponent's like, what happened?
What are you doing?
I came here to play Keyforge, and all of my creatures were blank. All of my creatures were worse than blank.
What'd you get, Lord Winter?
Oh god, this is a classic back when the algorithm was goofy at naming decks.
You think a good deck would be good for a tournament? Probably. I don't know about Archon.
I would play it in sealed.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely play it in sealed. Archon, who knows?
Yeah, we'll see.
It's probably not good against Infernus. I do think Infernus decks are good with mass mutations in the mix. But
yeah.
if you in the next month, if you take an Infernus deck to a tournament, you're an asshole. This is that simple. So
Bloom, the mayor of fitness.
Let people play their mass mutation decks right now. In like 6 months, that's the time to play Infernus decks versus.
Yeah, Niflkong is around there. Yeah.
Do you have a Niflkong?
No.
I have a Niflkong.
Oh, you do?
Deck.
Okay.
Yeah. I do have an enhanced Niffle Ape.
I don't know. Yeah, Nathan. Infernus is in mass mutations, so.
Yeah, but if I'm talking like a light tasker, I'm talking
like a focused Infernus.
Yeah. I'm talking like an Ardreth. I'm talking like a light tasker.
Yeah.
If you take those kind of decks to a tournament, you're just, I don't know what to say.
Thanks for the bits,
Archer.
Much appreciated. 100 bits.
Oh, sorry. This deck's name is QY Equip Snake of the Snaky Cavern.
Oh.
QY Equip Snake.
Equip Snake
of the Snaky Cavern.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I think Infernus is way more tame in this set.
Yes. It's not nearly as bad. Well, there's not as much like bounce.
Sorry, put the 100 bits. Thank you.
There's not enough. Does Justin's deck have 3 Infernus?
Does it?
Or does my deck have 3 Infernus? My deck has 3 Infernus.
Great.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go.
You summon them. I got Eldest Bear. We're back.
Yay! Deck also has the Sting. I summoned those Infernuses. What a jerk.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to see what that enhancement on the Niffle Ape was. It's probably just the damage. Yeah, it's a damage. Oh, Mug with a damage on it.
And a brick key.
Yeah, break key to go with the Infernuses.
Yeah.
And a Mark of Dis. Oh god.
Yeah. Break their key and then play Infernus. That's pretty mean.
Fortunately, this deck doesn't have the...
Yeah, Lord of Winter, the bottom half's a mutant.
It doesn't let the... So they did clarify...
They're both creatures. Traits are on the bottom.
Okay.
Icons are on the top.
Okay. So Troop Call...
Does not get both halves.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's dumb, but...
I think it's kind of dumb. That's one of the interactions I like the least about that.
Yeah.
I
think it's something that's like the letter of the rule, not the spirit. Right?
Yeah. But it's hard to make that... It's hard to say, okay, this top half of this card that doesn't have any words on it, you're supposed to know.
Yeah.
Because if you know, as a player... That,
well, it has Niffle in the name, you know? I mean, you know, but yeah.
I got another double Dominator bubble deck.
Talking like Tasker, man. Yeah, it's a lot of Niffle Apes. This is yet another flavor fail. It should be QY Equip Monkey of the Monkey Cavern. With all these Niffle Apes in the deck.
Or card with Niffle in its name, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's still that's like an awkward errata though, right? Or Niffle Kong. You could maybe say or Niffle Kong. I don't know.
Not that this deck has Troop Call, but...
Right. I don't think we have a Niffle Kong Troop Call deck, to be fair.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
okay.
Because we played it and something was like, it's only on the bottom half. I was like, it's stupid.
That's right.
I want to play my Niffle Kong.
It's awkward, but it wouldn't come up often, so they'd be fine. People would get it. I mean, yeah, like, it makes sense, so... Alright, let's vote right now. Yay. Yay or nay. Change the rule. We'll do it.
It guarantees some number of Niffles. We're not sure how many. I don't think we've seen less than 3.
No, we've had 2.
We've had 2 with it? Okay. So you're guaranteed some number of Niffles that go with it. I mean, one of Justin's decks had... I think we're tied because I have 4 Niffles and the Niffle Queen.
That was what I had to.
Yep. So
yay, there it is. All right, that's it. Yays have it. Voting's closed.
The Yays carry.
Yeah, I had one that was 2 and one that was 5. I have at least 2 Niffle Kong decks.
I think both the ones that I had 3 in them. Or did I open 3 Niffle Kong? I've opened.
There's some amount.
We've opened. If anybody can't find a Niffle Kong, it's because we got them.
There's been a lot of those.
We want an Ultra Gravitron to round out the big guy crew, but
7.
it's more common in our pool. But you got to keep in mind that we still have a relatively small pool of decks overall.
You would bounce both halves, Orion.
10. Yeah, it's 1 creature in play.
But 2 cards out of play.
Yeah. Oh, I won the roll, so I go to 7. This hand is a mulligan. This hand is gone.
You got 2 robots, man. Everyone's getting all these robots. We're not getting any robots. No sins, no robots.
It's also some sort of Sanctum Rare artifact that has to do with stealing, which
I did get that.
Oh, you got
the
that?
first game we played earlier.
Okay.
I just never played it. I never actually played it.
Okay.
Or maybe it was the last game. Because I remember staring at my hand, I was like, what is this? So we got some warrant counters.
Yeah, we haven't come across any. We got
bad luck, yeah. Really bad luck, actually. Seems like.
We got 8 more to go.
Yeah.
8 more decks. So.
Each. We're gonna have to get pretty lucky now to get some. We got 5 cards.
So down to 6.
No sins yet. Yeah, sins don't seem to be as rare as they were gonna seem after we opened 80 decks, right?
I'll say shadows. I'll vandalize turn 1. I think this is actually a fine time to do this.
Yeah.
Let's. actually tough. Let's get rid of this. I think that's the card that is the best. So then either yeah, like that's fine. Okay, and I'll draw one. Go ahead.
Same, play Elbus Bear and Dino Beast Exalted.
I will say Shadows. I will Vandalize.
Okay.
Let's get that dude. Actually, Sorry guys are about as good as I thought they were. I will play a Nexus. I'll do a damage to the Eldest Beast, and I'll play a Francis the Economist. Your turn. I'll draw 3.
I'll say this. I'll play a Dark Minion, and I'll Mindfire you.
Ooh. Well, you do it.
I think Lash says on your opponent's next turn, their keys cost +3. So if you use your Lash and then kill their Key Frog, they're still cost us 3 or cost us 6, right? Your turn. As long as Lash says that.
Okay, I will say Dis. I'm gonna play Lyco Fiend and a Dark Minion, and it is your turn. I will draw.
Say Untamed. Reap with Dino Beast. Fight? Nope, because I would. Okay, so I could fight it. I could do the Assault 3, triggers destroyed, and then I could do the before fight gain 2. Because that's
stack it. Yeah, you can stack it however you want. Okay.
Yeah. And then I can Reap with Dino Beast and Lost in the Woods. These 2. And I'll get Faust and Dark Minion.
Francis.
Yes. And then I'll play Reclaimed by Nature and discard the Savage Clash.
Okay, so Vandalize here gave me so much information.
Did you know my exact hand now? Is that what?
I know that you don't have those cards anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what's in your hand. I know you've got like a Wretched Doll, I think. But the important thing is both of those cards were bad for me. So I can play It's Coming now.
I see.
Go get Monsieur Kong. I'll shuffle once I play Mr. Kong here.
Mr. Kong, MR Kong.
I drew 2 Niffles, which is unfortunate. I guess I'll have to settle for drawing not the Fandangle. 2, 3. I'll settle for drawing 3 cards of my choice from the deck with Niffle Kong. Okay, and out come the Niffles. I mean, you may have some other board wipes or whatever, but I at least got to play around that stuff. Niffle Ape will do 1 damage to the Eldest Bear. I don't actually... You against Saurians, you don't actually put your Niffle in the center, right? I want to put somebody in the center of the battle line. I don't want to be anywhere close to the center where he could possibly get... Okay.
So this, I'll
draw
the Mark of Dis, your Nexus.
Okay.
Play Implosion to kill the Niffle Kong.
No. Mr. Kong.
And play Wretched Doll. Your turn.
Alright, I will say Shadows. I'll play Miasma Bomb. I will discard Dark Wave instead of doing a bunch of damage to my Niffles for no reason. And then Nexus is going to reap, and it'll use your Wretched Doll. I guess it has to use any artifact as if it were yours. Sure. We'll put the Doom counter on Nexus. And your turn. I'll draw 2.
Keyforge.
Okay. Art Boy is continuing the sub. Oh, cool.
Thanks, Art Boy.
You didn't alert everybody, but yeah.
I'll play Resurgence, so I'll return the Umbrasaurus to my hand, and then I'll get the Eldest Bear as the second creature. Play Eldest Bear. Play Lodon. Doesn't actually shuffle anything. I do draw a card. Lodon. And that's my turn.
Okay. I am... I think this is a good Untamed turn. I could take a Dis turn here and it would be fine, but I think actually Untamed is the call here. I'll play Lumulu. This Niffle... Yeah, she reaped for a bunch. This Niffle Ape will go flying into the Eldest Bear. It's 5, yeah, because of the Niffle Queen. And then I'll reap 4 times.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I'll
say check with 8.
Cannot let you reap with Lumulu.
Draw 1.
So I'll say this. I'll double doom the Lumulu. Play a Dominator Bobble. Actually, I'll shoot this. I'll doom. I guess I could have Wretched Doll the Nexus, right?
Yes.
I'll discard the Soul Keeper. So yeah, I'll Wretched Doll the Nexus and I'll shoot Niffle Queen.
Okay. So I forge.
Yep.
I'll forge for.
So you continued the gift stuff that somebody else gave you, which just is normal. Yeah.
Maybe I didn't want to alert everyone. Well, we wanted to thank him.
Yeah. He got thanked. He's right there. So if you refresh the page, it might give you an option to share it.
Yeah.
If you want to get an alert.
Yeah. I'll say Untamed. I'll play Lumulu. I'll play a Fandangle, and I will reap 4 times.
Okay.
Say check with 6, and it is your turn. I will draw 2.
And I'll play Monument to Faust. I'll play an Umbrasaurus and Exalt to shoot Fandangle. Play Consul Primus. Play Faust. Exalt a creature. Play Spoils of Battle to capture 1 onto Faust and then capture 3. And that's it.
Okay, I will say Untamed. I am going to reap with Lumulu. Gain 1 for reaping, and then I'll gain 1 for each other friendly beast creature, so I'll gain 4.
Yep, can't stop that.
The Niffles
start murdering.
Planet of the Apes. Niffle Kong's gonna go take out Faust. Niffle Ape. Niffle Ape is gonna take out Consul Primus. This Niffle Ape is gonna take out Umbrasaurus, ignoring your elusive. And then Niffle Queen will reap. So you check with 14.
Yep.
I will draw nothing because I played nothing from my hand.
I will play.
This Niffle Ape went to the market. This Niffle Ape went home.
Play a Thera Centurion. We will capture 2.
Oh.
Which is pretty cool. I'll play a Faust and exalt himself. I'll humble the Lumulu. I'll play Umbrasaurus and exalt him. Shoot Niffle Ape. I'll use Monument to Faust.
So the keys cost plus 4. 5.
Okay, because there's a Faust in this
sure.
pile. So, did I get my Amber for that guy?
No.
I don't think so. Okay.
Okay, so I will forge for 11. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, you leave me no choice. I am going to say dis. I am going to play a Dominator Bubble. I will Mind Fire you. Steal 1. And then here come 2 Infernuses.
Okay.
Give me this. Okay, well, that's out of there.
Oh, God.
So let's take out this. Say all that. And look at that.
Okay, well, that was a lot of amber there.
Okay, your turn. And I will draw 4. Make me pay 11. I will take everything in your discard pile from you.
Yeah, alright, I'll say sorry and I'll play Scissors and Tricks.
Oh my god. That jerk.
Steal 1. There's Jerry's gonna fight this Noble Queen. Kill a lot of residual creatures there. Capture 1. Use Monument Faust for funds. I feel like I kill this Lumily while I can, so I'll trade off there and I'll reap with Faust. Your turn.
I am going to say this. I will play Break Key. Doesn't do anything here. I will play a Dark Minion. And Furnace is going to fight Citizen Tricks. And then this Infernus is going to fight your Theros Centurion.
Nathan, want to adjust his card in the discard? Oh, did you like purge something and put it in your discard?
What?
No, I have a.
UI equips. Oh,
Did you steal my Mind Fire?
I've stole your Mind Fire.
Why'd you do that?
Why wouldn't I do that?
The heck?
How did I do that? How did you notice that?
It just fall in there while you're flipping through or something?
Yeah, maybe. It's like slippery, these brand new katanas.
Yeah.
Theros Centurion's done. I traded my Infernus into it. And your turn. Royalty.
Okay, I'll say Untamed. I'll play Flumph and go around as Attendant. It was in the bottom of his pile when you selected cards for Infernus. Interesting. I'll play.
Oh, okay. That's probably what happened. I probably dropped it there.
Wild Spirit. I will Growth Surge the Faust. I actually like Growth Surge.
Yeah, that card's really good.
Turns out it's fine. This is like one of the few power icon giver cards I like a lot.
It's like a lot of power counters. Okay, I am gonna say Shadows. I am gonna play a Mutant Cut Purse, a Francis the Economist, another Francis the Economist, and Old Bruno. I am gonna play a Seeker Needle that's got a damage on it. That damage will go into Faust. I am going to play a Mug that's got a damage on it. I will put that damage into Dark Minion. Do 1 damage to each of your creatures. And then I will move 1 from Faust and do 2 damage to Faust with Mug. I will say check with 8. And it is your turn. I'll draw 6.
Yeah, I can't stop it.
You can make me pay 2. Do you have a way to exalt one of your dudes during your starting turn?
I did, but it didn't matter. Ultimately, it don't matter.
The game was brought to you by Vandalize.
Yeah. It was just too much.
I drew the bottom half, and I had the It's Coming, but I knew that you had the Lost in the Woods in your hand. So I was like, don't want to play this yet. So the next turn I went, had the second Vandalize, saw that you had the Savage Clash, and I was like, well, still don't want to play this Niflkong yet, because both of those are good against me. Sure, I get to keep my Niflkong, but you kill all the Niffles, and the Niflkong is like real bad when he doesn't have any Niffles to go with it. So I think Vandalize is good. Vandalize is better. Vandalize is good. I think Vandalize is good. Information is good. Preeminent Tsar of the Pit.
I got the Long-Winded Witch.
Legion's March. What is that card? Have you seen that card?
Legion's March. I don't know.
This is like the least impressive Untamed side I've seen.
You open the preview card? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Corvus.
He's done some good stuff. We've only had him a few times.
He's cool.
Yeah, he is cool.
He's really cool. I think he gets better in, if you're playing Star Alliance and you have a way to use him like during a Star Alliance turn. I think it's pretty good. The Long-Winded Witch.
Pretty good.
And furthermore,
have I told you about the time I turned someone into a frog? Well, it all started when I was born a witch.
I have to tell you this story so I can tell you the story that I really want to tell you.
About the time I turned someone else into a frog, but it's a little different this time.
Telling you stories reminds me of this other story that I heard.
Double Gormavom.
Ooh, 2 Resurgences. Do like seeing Resurgence. Resurgence is up there. I really like that card. I always liked Regrowth.
Yeah.
But Resurgence, pretty good. Kixelstone with a damage on it, and I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah.
I have a decent amount of enhance in here for drawing cards. 2 access denied with Pixelstone is good though. Right, you lock your opponent out. Like, Pixelstone may be better in this set.
I think so. With like all the enhanced icons, it definitely gives it more value. Like not being able to play.
I could see a Pixelstone auto encoder deck.
Yes, that's just dumb. With Fangtooth, why not?
Yeah, throw that in there. Why not? While we're at it, while we're dreaming big.
Yeah. That's not even that outlandish either.
Yeah, it's an uncommon, a common, and a rare. So.
Maybe we'll get like one deck that has all the sins in or something fun.
That'd be cool. Would it be cool if we opened up one of those?
Yeah.
I think it'd be pretty cool. Just have to, it's just like 2 kids hanging out in elementary school just dreaming about like owning Ferraris.
What if
it would be cool if like there was like a Ferrari but was also like a monster truck? And when you drive it, it could also fly.
True. Big true.
I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I think I think if you have a deck with 7 sins, you're not playing the really dumb dis cards that are in this set at common and uncommon.
My dad owns a Ferrari monster truck. Yeah, it's totally cool. He doesn't show it to anyone though.
Yeah. Because the CIA, because he has to use it for his CIA business. He needs the Ferrari monster truck flying card that can get into other countries. It has stealth capabilities the CIA gave it.
You're very welcome for the YouTube content, Modest Orange. Thanks for watching. 3.
3. 6.
Okay, that's fine. ASMR card snap. There's a lot of those.
Yeah, we got that. Got that covered. I will play Therocenterion.
I'll say a logo, or I'll say Shadows. I'll play Master Plan with a card. Oh no! I'll play a Demo Thief. I don't like this giggling.
Alright, I'll say Untamed. I'll Reclaimed by Nature the Master Plan.
Logica is gone.
I'll play Niffle Grounds. I'll play a Niffle Ape, a Niffle Queen, and a Lumilu. Are you ready to live? Die, repeat?
Yeah. Okay. I'll say Sanctum. I'm gonna play a Golgotha who draws a card. And we'll Radiant Truth, which draws a card.
Stop drawing cards.
I'll play a Grey Rider and fight the Lumilu.
Okay. It's a 5 power because of the Niffle Queen.
Okay.
Niffle Queen will take 3.
And your turn.
Yeah, this guy is insane. I will say Saurian. I am going to play a Gladiodontus. I'm going to play a Dreadborn Decimus. I'll exalt him and destroy the Great Rider. That's just nuts. Just absolutely nuts.
Pretty good.
Therocenterion is going to fight Lord Golgotha. And we'll capture one. And then I am going to Defense Initiative to ward the Gladiodontus, exalt it, and then ward the neighbors. Alright. Your turn, I will draw 3.
Say Shadows. I'll over there, his ward. Steal 1, play Francis. Gamgee. Play Opportunist. Capture 1. And the Demo Thief will just reap. Your turn.
I am going to say Saurian. I'll play a Pterodactyl.
What does Patronage do? I don't remember.
Patronage is you take half of the amber that's on a creature, you get it, and then you give them the other half. Yeah, that card's good.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's good in odd numbers because you get the larger amount. So the Gladiodontus is going to unstun. Dreadborn Decimus is going to can fight, kill. Dreadborn Decimus, all your guys are elusive. Alright, Therocenterion's gonna fight Gamgee. And then Dreadborn Decimus is gonna fight Gamgee. I'll exalt it to kill Francis. Okay, and it is your turn. I'll draw one.
Say shadows. I will look over there. Get one. Play Gamgee and Reap. Your turn.
I am gonna say I'm gonna say Starlance. I'm gonna survey. Look at the top 2 cards. Discard. Mary. I am gonna put a Stealthster on Theros Centurion. I'll put an Explorer Rover on Gladiodontus. I will play a Kixel Stone. And I'll do a damage to the Gamgee. And it is your turn. I will draw.
Play Sanctum. Play Commandeer. A Bulwark. Capture. Your turn. Check with 6.
I am going to say Saurians. I'm going to unstun the Pterodactyl. Gladiodontus is going to fight Bulwark and ready and enrage to fight Gamgee.
That's elusive.
Yeah, it's elusive. Theros Centurion will fight Gamgee. Capture 1. Dreadborn Decimus is going to reap. And it is your turn.
Alright, I'll say Logos. Titan Engineer, Kyo. All the Brads are at the party now.
Okay, I am going to say Saurians. There. Not actually sure what the best way to do this is. Can't. Okay. Pterodactyl is going to fight Kyo. So before fight, it'll blow up the other 2 Kyos. So get 1, steal 1. Theros Centurion is going to reap. Dreadborn Decimus is going to reap. Gladiodontus is going to reap. It readies and enrages. And it'll kill the other Kyo. And I will say check with 6. It's your turn.
The Forge?
You forge.
Okay. Play Shadows. Francis, Bike Trap, Fidget. Go ahead.
Okay. I am going to say Saurians. Adiodontus is going to reap, ready, and enrage, and it'll fight the Titan Engineer for 5. And Pterodactyl will fly into the Titan Engineer for 6. Oh, sorry, for 4, and it'll do 4 to the neighbors. And then I will reap with Theros Centurion. I will reap with Dreadborn Decimus. And your turn. I'll say check with 9.
Alright, I'll say Sanctum. I'll use Spike Trap.
Okay, so Pterodactyl dies, Dreadborn.
He's a beast, right? +1 power.
Oh, yeah.
I don't play as a Gorgonal to kill him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Play Burning Glare to stun this dude.
Okay.
Play Burning Glare, stun. This dude. And play Secret Truth. Your turn.
Alright, so I will forge. I am going to say Untamed. I will unstun the Niffle Queen and unstun the Niffle Ape. I will discard Savage Clash, Cephaloist, and Resurgence. And it's your turn, I'll draw.
Just wishing you had the autoencoder.
Yeah.
I'll say Logos. I'll Positron Bolt Air.
So 2. It's got armor.
Play Bot Bookton and discard Infomorph. Discard Cronus. Check was 6.
I screwed myself with this card. I think I would have won the crap out of this game. Had
I think
not
so
played
too.
this
It was just like you had so much more.
I've had this in my hand.
Yeah.
The whole game, and I think with these two on the table, you just would never forge.
Yep.
I will say Untamed.
That's probably not a Kixelstone deck
No.
with all the Saurian beef.
No. I will say Untamed. The Niffle Queen will can't. But damn creatures won't die. Niffle Queen will fight Bot Bookton. Niffle Ape will fight Gorvanal. No, he's only 3 now. So I can play this Pismire. And then I'll discard Niffle Ape. And it's your turn, I will draw 2. Oh wow, this card's awesome. I mean, it doesn't do anything here, but it's awesome.
I'll say Logos. I'll play Autoencoder. Do damage to there. Play Bot Bookton. Play Eclectic Inquiry. Draw a card. Wait, okay. Here's what I can do. I could discard Bot Bookton, archive that, then play Eclectic Inquiry and draw a card, and then archive the top 2. That's like the draw card on that is actually super good.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, in that situation specifically. Yeah, I wish I had not played this Kixelstone. I'd be doing a lot better at this game, I think.
Yeah. I draw a card first. Then Archive's up to you. Okay. I'll play. I'll just discard this. That's. Alright, your turn. Check with 7.
Nope. You need 8.
Don't say check.
I will say no, I gotta get these Saurians unstunned. I'll say Saurians. I'll unstun Theros Centurion and Gladiodontus. I'll play Legion's March. This says for the remainder of the turn, after you use a dinosaur creature, deal 1 to each non-dinosaur creature. So
okay,
that would have actually been really good earlier.
Yeah.
All right, and it is.
Oh, that's a mutant, and
right?
Then, like Pterodactyl was a beast. So.
Yeah. But it still would have let me. All your dudes were elusive. I could have just reaped and done damage to them and killed them. So, your turn. I'll draw one.
I'll say Sanctum. Play Gormabomb. Play Free Markets. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. I have 3. And the
4.
autoencoder, yeah.
Good for 4 every time. I will.
There's just a lot more artifacts in the set than AOA, especially at common, right? That's why that Free Markets is always hitting for stuff. So.
Yeah, I'll fight there, and then I'll fight there.
Fighting who? Gormanol was fighting who?
This is
okay,
yeah. Okay. And then it captures again. I'll Burning Glare the
Come on now.
Your turn.
Come on now.
I know.
I will say that I wish this game was over already. I am going to say Star Alliance. I'll pitch Hayden Oswin and Umbra Alien. I'll play a Xeno Training. I'll capture these on the Gladiodontus. Fight him, you coward. I'll draw 3. Go ahead.
He's 8. 8.
I just drew stuff wrong this game. I just drew as right as I drew it last game. I drew it that wrong this game.
Still logos and pick up the archive. Positron the Pismire. I'll discard Infomorph and Kyo. Your turn. I guess I'll blow up the Nipple Rounds.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay, I will say here, check. I'll say Saurians. I'll play Monument to Shrix. I will play Faust. I will discard Citizen Shrix. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
Say Shadows. Grab the archive. Play. Look over there on Faust.
Okay.
Steel. Play a Dark Wave.
Check this game.
Okay. I do think Artifact Troll is a bit more common, just because they're reclaimed by nature.
I think reclaimed by nature, yeah.
It's a big deal, yeah.
I think there's just way more artifacts in this set.
There are a lot.
I think the oh my god. Man, I think this deck is awesome. I think I played it badly. And I think I could have drawn stuff in a different order.
The stone might just be dead in the deck.
Yeah, I think the stone's dead. The Saurian in that deck's actually legit insane. Because if I could have used all of that Saurian stuff the whole time, yeah, you would have
I would never gotten on the board.
You wouldn't have forged a key.
Yeah. I got Graviton. Ultra Graviton, Nathan.
We got there.
We've done it.
I didn't get sense. We did it.
It's fine. We got Graviton.
We can all rest easy.
We've done it.
This Untamed looks like a mess. This Untamed looks like a GD mess.
Yeah.
We got there. What are you barking? What could you possibly be barking? What are you? What do you think you're doing? I cannot believe this. Go check it out. Go. Attack. Defend.
All right. Hey.
He's like, I'm back. You guys are safe. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, yeah, I did get stuck right. Yeah, okay. This is KP Extra Par of the Slick City State.
Well, that's pretty funny.
Hey there, fellas. My name's KP. You can call me Extra Bar.
From that Slick City State.
I'm ready to lose the crap out of this game.
We'll see. We never know, man.
I have the entire Bumblebird package.
A Bumblebird?
1 Bumblebird plus 2 growth surges!
Okay. A lot of power.
All I gotta do is untap with any amount of untamed creatures while having 3 savage clashes.
Oh yeah, there's the graviton.
Yeah, he's so cool looking. So badass.
He's pretty cool.
I have the combo of Lost in the Woods so that I could shuffle my Bumblebird back into my deck.
Oh, you'll see the giant. I got 2 Lethalogicas too.
Oh god, that's really good with him.
Yeah.
It makes it so consistent. God, Teleport Chief Tink is just the worst.
Yeah, it's really irrelevant. It's super irrelevant.
Grimlockus Ducks. Is Grimlockus Ducks big enough to take on the Ultra Gravitron? I do have a Curiosaurus at least. It's pretty good.
Just yawning.
Got some doggy yawns going on. Yeah, resurgence in difficulty. Yeah, that's good. Amphora Captura. Yeah, Amphora seems pretty good with Curiosaurus, right? So you can just capture a bunch, trade off your dudes, give them all of their amber, give them all of your amber that's captured.
I'm just glad we got all the big guys. I mean, I do still want to see a Sins deck.
Well,
I wish we had more variety of Sins decks, but it's too late now for that.
Yeah, I'd like to see different combinations.
Because we just have no idea if we ever open any, you know?
Yeah. No idea. It's the best enhance. I mean, I think any artifact that's enhanced is actually pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean, ideally it's on actions, usually.
But you had a Q-Max. Was it double enhanced? You had like
I had
some
2 draw card enhanced Q-Max in the same deck.
Yeah. So that was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was just like the Sanctum was just playing the whole deck.
First. Alright.
Were there niche cards and other... We never had an evasion signal.
I'll play Dominator Bubble.
Fangs of Gilhart. Water with a draw. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, right. I am going to say Saurian. I'll play Grim Locust Ducks. He's going to draw me a card. And I'm going to play a Dark Centurion.
What's up, Demax?
I'll play a Demosaurus.
That's a lot of stuff.
I will Chant of Hubris to move this to there. I'll discard this Axiom, and it is your turn. I will draw.
I'll say, sorry, I'm going to play City Gates and Library, Pulse Source, and Galeatops.
Okay. I will say Saurians. I'm going to play a Curiosaurus. I'll play a Prefectus Ludo. Demosaurus is going to reap. Dark Centurion is going to move use his action to move one off Grim Locust Ducks and ward it. Grim Locust Ducks will just reap. And it is your turn.
Finishing blow with the damage is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really good.
Alright, I'll say Logos. I'll play It's Coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
Get the bottom half of Ultra Graviton. Tron.
Starting and finishing blow. Uh-oh.
The combo. I will play Lethalogica. Oh, trouble. Okay. We'll play the Ultra Graviton. So I got top 5 cards in my deck. Okay. Play Bot Bookton. Play Positron Bolt. I'll just...
Okay.
Your turn.
All right. I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to survey. Top 2 cards. Discard one. I'm going to discard this Transporter Chief Tink because I hate you. I hate you. I'm going to subdue Ultra Gravitron. No fun allowed. And then I will play Explorer Rover on Grim Locust Ducks. Give him a little bit of skirmish there. And it's your turn. I will draw 3.
Okay. Say
look corpulent. 10 power. Yeah, 10 power and 3 armor.
yeah, 3 armor is pretty relevant.
Yeah, 3 armor just stops a lot of like the random damage that can pile up. So
I'll say Dis.
yeah, you got here just in time for the big guy.
I'll play Soul Fiddle.
It looks so cool on the table.
Awesome.
They have such a board presence.
I will use the Dominator Bubble to reap with Bot Bookton. Play Beware the Ides to
Mm,
blow my
boom!
Ah!
Boom!
Ow, the Ides.
Right in the Ides.
I will Gateway to Dis, killing my own gigantic creature.
Okay, so this is actually going to move to your creature and then come to me with Curiosaurus. Okay. If that's
no, I could discard it.
Oh yes, you could choose to do that.
I will play 2 Inferni. Get that and that and that, and I'll play Drekker. Your turn.
All right, I am going to say tamed. I will Savage Clash. I'll do a damage to this Infernus, and then that will be the Infernus that lives. I'm going to play a Flumph and a Flumph. And I'm going to play a Growth Surge.
I have 3 chains. Right. Crap. Only this, so.
And I get to capture 1, so I'll put this onto the small Flumph. And it's your turn. I will draw.
No, Infernus is never disappointing, you're right. Unless you're playing against it. Okay. Say Dis. I'll double doom the guy. Do damage here. I'll discard the Flumph. I'll Soul Fiddle this dude. I will read.
Angry Flumph now. You could have avoided this.
Yeah, I'll play Bonesaw. I'll play Brabble.
You could have avoided this, but you've made this Flumph very angry.
It's pretty mad.
Okay, I am going to say Saurians. I'm going to play Faust.
Gorlami with the sub, the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Gorlami.
I will play Shrix. I will Exalt Shrix and steal 1. I'm actually going to discard the Hedonistic Intent because all that does is actually give you a way to Amber to my guys. And it's your turn. I will draw 3. Appreciate that a lot, Gorlami. Like with 3 Infernus to Prime. Yeah. Justin and I are both known for our Infernus decks. More mutations, yeah. When a big dude gets purged, like off the table, yeah, both cards get purged. Well, it's on the table, it acts as 1 card, so anything that happens to one half of it's going to happen to the other. If you Fangs with Gizzle-Hearted, they're both purged. 5 sins? Oh. We haven't opened any of those yet. We're still looking for them.
I'm going to do Saurian. I'll use City Gates to capture 1. Then I'll Library to move it. We'll Wear the Ides to blow up the Faust. I'll humble that guy, which is sort of a non-bow, but, you know, something. I'll say check with 8. Drop a chain. We'll draw 1.
I am going to say Untamed. play Niffle who's enhanced to draw one.
Or get an amber.
Yeah, sorry, enhanced to get an amber. I am gonna Lost in the Woods, Brabble, and Bonesaw, and Tricks and Manipulate. I'll discard Savage Clash, and then Flumph is gonna kill Furnace. Because it's gotta. And then give
Just has to.
Some counters. And it is your turn. Shuffle.
Self force for 6.
It's ridiculous how efficient Logos makes a deck.
Yeah,
in
it's
this
dumb.
set.
I'm gonna say Logos, pick up the archive.
I'll drop 3.
I will play Master the Theory. I will archive a card. I guess this. Play Lethalogica for the bottom half of the Ultra Graviton. I will play 2 mechs and draw the top note. Play Even Ivan, play Bookton. I think I just say go. I think I like holding this bottom half.
Okay, I am gonna say Untamed. I am gonna Savage Clash.
This is the most powerful enemy creature.
Yeah, so you can keep Bot Bookton. And Flumph is gonna reap here. I'll go to 6. Yeah, your turn, I'll draw 1.
Play Saurian.
I look at
A hedonistic intent.
Okay. I look at Teleporter Chief Tink and I just think to myself, this could have been walls.
Mm-hmm. Play Strix. Steal 1. Play Technosaurus. I guess it doesn't actually kill, so.
Doesn't even come close to killing.
Discard Blast from the past. I will use the City Gates. Capture 2. And Library 1. And that's it.
Okay. I am going to say Star Alliance. I am going to play a Secure Droid. I am going to play Anthony. I'm just going to take that right there. I am going to play a Techno Alien. I'll play a Mutagenesis Researcher and a Teleporter Chief Tink. And it's your turn. You get one back from Anthony. And I will
say Logos and pick up the archive. Question is, do I reap with Bookton first or do I Lethalogica first? I think I reap first. But if I hit the bottom half, it doesn't do anything. But at least then I know it's there.
And you can Lethalogica.
Yeah, so I'll reap the Bonesaw.
He is not ready.
I will play Lethalogica.
You can also hit It's Coming too.
Yeah. Cause Drumble. Okay. Alright. I did get through a lot of cards though. I can play this Q-Mix. Okay. I will play Bot Bookton. And I will Positron Bolt there. I'll still hold on to hope. One day. Next 4 cards. I'll draw them. Go ahead. It's like it's actually I've discarded. Your turn.
I am going to say Star Alliance. I am going to play Commander Drexcar. I've got a Particle Sweep. I'm sweep up Bookton.
3 damage.
If it is a mutant, destroy it. Techno Alien. Anthony is gonna reap. Actually, I should do something with the Techno Alien before I do anything else. I will kill Citizen Strix, just to keep you from stealing stuff from me.
It goes there.
Yeah, it's 8, so it goes to that. So I will look at the top 3. Ooh. One goes to the bottom. One goes to my hand. One goes there. There we go. All right. Okay. I will put a universal translator on Anthony. So I gain 1 from the translator. Gain 1 from Drixker.
Jeez.
Draw a card off of the hands. Now Anthony is going to reap. And that will let me use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature. So it's going to be the Flumph. Flumph is going to take out Bonesaw, I suppose. And the Flumph will grow larger.
Ever larger.
The Mutagenesis Researcher, I guess, just reaps. There's like not much point in doing anything else. Okay, it's your turn. You get that back. And I'll say check with 8, and I'll draw. Go ahead. They just firing off fireworks.
I'll say
just fireworks. It's the Independence Day Eve week versary.
I'll say dis. I will play. I know what 2 of these cards are. It's just coming in the like top half. I don't think I care what the other card is. I will use Dominator Bobble and just I'll reap with the Technosaurus. Card of Humble. I will play Double Doom on Antony and shoot my QMX. Actually, I take it back. That's dumb. Because I could just do that instead. Then you get a free Antony. Like, then you just capture my all member again. Bad. That's bad for me. You had 2 damage on him, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I'll do that there. Then get a card. Rapid. Okay. I'll play Infernus. Lost in the Woods. Played Brabble, played Drekker, played Dark Minion, Rage. Yeah. And that's it.
Forge?
Yep.
Can't believe it.
I think this deck might be a good big guy deck in general.
Just logos, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you get to have it all the logos in this set. Logos just makes every deck better, right?
Yep.
I am going to say Saurians. I'm going to play Demosaurus. I will deal 3 damage to Brabble. I will play Citizen Shrix. Steal 1. I will play Curse of Vanity. Exalt. Mutagens researcher. I'll exalt Bachbukton. That's my turn. Go ahead. I'll draw 2 and shuffle until you go ahead. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'll forge, right?
Yep.
Yeah. As much as I want to play the big guy again, I think like playing Gateway here is really good. So I'll say Dis. And
you got that back at the end of the turn.
Yeah. I'll reap with Drekker and steal 1. And I'll reap with Dark Minion, and I'll reap with Infernus. I'll Dominator Bobble to reap with Technosaurus and discard Blast from the Past, draw a card. Gateway. So these move
E6
there. And then his one moves here. This moves here. This moves here. This moves here.
Yep.
Did this move? Yeah, that moved. Those 2 on it. So you get these, I think, and this. I'll play a Snorret. Okay.
The Dis in that deck is like.
It's like the finale.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like I have all these untamed cards that like put +1/+1 counters on creatures, and
yeah,
I have a bunch of purged stuff now, and I have very little to do with this game anymore.
I do feel like there have been a lot of one-sided games in these.
Yes, like yeah. I think the games have like. I think we had
doing degenerate stuff.
I think we had like some stuff that was like close, but now that we've got like a better handle on the set, it's just like the person with the superior deck just exerts their will,
and it's always
on
logos
the game.
involved.
Yeah,
it's always crazy logos card advantage. Most fun deck we've opened. The deck that Nathan played
earlier today was pretty good.
Seemed pretty fun.
And the destroyed effect, yeah, Curiosaurus. Artifact. It gives all creatures destroyed move your amber to the opponent's creature with the highest power. This deck is called The Being That Slowly Marvels at Entropy.
All right.
Just thinking about the heat death of the universe.
Oh, that entropy. No logos here, huh? Alright, I guess no one's gonna have a dominating victory.
Yeah, maybe we'll have some sort of game.
Yeah, which might be slow.
I don't know where all my damage, my enhanced damage from that mutant cut purse went. Oh, it's on this Techno Knight. This deck does have 2 Orb of Wonders.
Okay.
Oh, Squire
I think I
Alice.
just Blossom Drake to blank your...
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna make this Sanctum. This Sanctum is trying its. This is the Sanctum right here. I'll just show this off. This enhanced Sanctum.
Jeez.
Look at all that damage. They like all ended up on like a small cluster of Sanctum cards. What is going on in this deck that got all this damage? Okay, so there's a history cog. That explains part of it. 2 Gleeful Mayhems.
Okay. Really good.
No, 2 Dark Minions. Yeah, this deck has 8 damage enhanced Amber Pips. None of it in shadows. That's why it's like super densely packed in Sanctum and Dis. None of my shadows cards got enhanced.
Yeah, Ardent Hero is damage card, Amber. That's pretty good. Effervescent with 1 damage and 3 draw.
It's actually good, right? Like,
yeah,
that's your
probably
chain.
great.
You have like a better idea of what's going on in the deck.
Crabby Winter of the Theater. He looks like a turtle. We're getting through these decks pretty fast tonight. Faster than we thought we would. I don't know if we've just reached that point where we know all the cards now, and
yeah, I think a lot of it, like I said, a lot of it has to do with we know we're getting more familiar with the board states, states to push. It's a lot of it has to do with Amber, right? Like there's literally nothing in this set to punish you for going to like 20.
Yeah.
Right? The only way to punish the opponent is to somehow make them pay a lot for a key. You made me pay 11. Did I win that game after I paid 11?
Yes.
I think it did, right? Because I was
so
matter. Far ahead.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Yeah, you're probably right. You probably want your draw elsewhere.
Right. Because like you do end up discarding Effervescent Principle occasionally.
It's like gain a chain to draw 3 is not a card you would want to play, right? So,
well, or is it
gain a chain, draw 3?
Probably
I think
not.
it's bad, right?
Probably not. Yeah, because like a lot of the time, the draw 3 is just going to be you drawing up and not playing anything.
Yeah. Seven. 4.
Even Mulligan.
So the active player would decide which one works. So during your turn, if you have Ludo and Curiosaurus, you could choose to use the Curiosaurus's destroyed ability to move the Amber from them to the opponent's creatures. So you could, if you had a guy who had like 3 on it and Ludo in play,
you could move one.
You can move one, and then the other 2 get moved.
Yeah,
so you get to choose the order. So
it's pretty good, unless your opponent's playing the destruction, like I did last game.
Yeah,
it's a little different.
But I mean, a Curiosaurus means you can just play 5 dudes that all have 1 Amber on them, and you don't care. Yep. And all that Amber is going to the opponent.
Was you were first?
No, I
was first. Okay, I didn't even draw some. I do that all the time.
Come on, dude. We're trying to run a legit operation here.
Yeah. Well, okay. Four times Gorvenal. That
I don't hate that.
Interesting.
Do you have smites or Grey Riders to go with it? Scholar Judge over, yeah.
One smite? That's probably enough. Play champion.
Okay. I am going to say this. I'm going to play a Dominator Bobble and do a damage to Nafiel. I'll play a Brabble and do a damage to Nafiel. And then I'll play a Hystricog.
No.
And your turn. I will draw 4.
Okay. I'll say Untamed. I'll discard Resurgence. I'll play a Cephalogist and the Revolt's Blessing. So you'll get 1 for that.
Because I have 1 mutant. Okay. I am going to say this. Hystricog is going to kill Champion of Nafiel. I am going to play a Dark Minion. I will play a Snarette, and then Brabble will just reap. And your turn. Snarette will capture 1. We'll draw 2.
Say Untamed. I'll play a Fandangle, a Cephalogist, and I'll fight Snarette. Your turn.
I will say Shadows. I'll play a Mutant Cut Purse. I'll play Francis the Economist. I'll play Reckless Rizzo. I am going to Tempting Offer the Fandangle. So I'll bounce the Fandangle. You gain 1. And your turn. I'll draw 4.
Okay.
Don't look at that.
Okay. I will play an Axiom. I end up losing 3.
Yeah, okay. To the Brabble. No other destroyed. I mean, destroy, deal 1 damage to your Cephalus.
That kills the ward.
Yeah.
So
ward a creature.
Dies. Yeah.
Destroy all. No, it would die to the ward. It would get 1.
It gets a ward. The destroyed trigger happens from the Axiom, right?
Yeah.
That happens. No, the
destroy. Yeah, so it takes 1.
This destroy gets rid of the ward, and then he takes 1. Okay. Yeah. Right. And I'll discard this other Axiom.
Okay, you got 2 chains. Okay.
Yeah, it's real bad.
I am gonna say Sanctum. I'm gonna play a General Salvador and do 1 damage to the Cephalist. I'm gonna Burning Glare and stun Cephalist. I'm gonna play an Honorable Claim. I would capture 1, and then I would each friendly knight would capture 1. But yeah, I'll play this Font of the Eye, and I'll capture another 1. And your turn. I will draw 4.
Say Untamed. I'll unstun. Fandangle, Ghost Hawk. Go ahead. I am not passionate about this deck. Its chances to be good.
I am gonna say Dis. I'm gonna play.
This is just 2 blank cards, I feel like. I mean, I killed a bunch of stuff, but
play Soul Fiddle. I'll play a Brabble. I'll play a Dark Minion. I have yet another capture icon that's going to waste here. I'm gonna Dominator Bobble to do I want to kill a Fandangle? Or do I want to threaten? I think I want to threaten. Yeah, I'll threaten. I'll go to 6. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
Alright, I'll play Sanctum. I'll Burning Glare to stun General.
Okay.
The Gorm. Capture 1. The Seeker. Your turn.
Is this a Sanctum turn? Yes. Yes, it is. I'll say Sanctum. I'll play a Font of the Eye. I will play an Orb of Wonder. I am going to Radiant Truth. I get 1 damage. Where do I want to put this damage? I guess I'll put the damage into the Cephalist.
This one?
Yeah, number 3. General Salvador is going to unstun, and it is your turn. I'll say check with 6, and I will draw.
Play Saurian. Play a Faust. Play Citizen Tricks.
I loathe Citizen Tricks.
Play. Sorry about that. On
Brabble?
No, on my own fan.
Okay.
Gain 1. And I'll Gorm the Orb of Wonder.
Sure. It's my decoy.
Yeah, I mean, like, 2 Fawn of the Eye is very good.
Alright, we're saying dis.
We're AV geniuses. About time it takes my amateur self to change a tiny little thing you guys do overnight. Hats off to the great quality. Thank you. Does in no way influence my absolute befuddlement in getting a card cam to function. Oh man. Yeah,
it took some work.
I mean, this is a year and a half of trial and error. So
yeah,
to be fair,
of like every other day trial and error.
Yeah.
We'll say dis. I am gonna reap with Brabble and reap with Dark Minion and Dominator Bobble is gonna let me reap with Salvador. And here it comes. Gleeful Mayhem. So we're gonna smoke Ghost Hawk. I will smoke Dark Minion, which will do 1 damage to all your guys. I will smoke Shrix.
And Sanctum.
Secret Truth. And then I'll do it again. So Brabble, you lose 1. Salvador will take 3. I will Font of the Eye and capture 2. And also you check with 12. Your turn. We'll draw 2.
Okay, I'll say Sanctum. All free markets and gain 1. Worst free markets ever. Gleeful really took me down there.
Yeah.
Play Ardent Hero. Gain 1. Play Ardent Hero. 1. Play Honorable Claim. Capture. And return.
Okay. I will forge. I am gonna say Shadows. I'll play Seeker Needle.
I got 1 for the discard.
I am gonna play 2 Subtle Autos.
Okay. Cool. Neat. Hello, Silo Hawk. How are you? All right.
Was the Blossom Drake? Oh man, that Blossom Drake would have been pretty good. It would have blanked all my artifacts.
Yep.
I'd say. You might say, I'm gonna play an old Bruno, and then I am gonna mug my Salvador because I don't want to give you this back. I will say check with 6, and it is your turn. I will draw 5.
Play Arian, all spoils of battle. Capture 1, and then capture bunch. I'll play Ancient Power. Where'd my guys? Opened 2 Deacylus with Encoder plus Archivist in a row. 1 had 2 Nifflequeen and 3 Apes with no Kong. Oh dang. Your turn.
I am going to say Sanctum. I'll play Squire Alice and shoot your wards off your Ardent Heroes. I'm gonna play a Bulwark. I'll play my backup Orb of Wonder. Salvador is gonna fight that Ardent Hero. Here's your 3. Give me my 3 back. And I will Font of the Eye. I'll capture on Bulwark. I'll capture on Subtle Auto.
No, he had 3 Amber on the Salvador as well.
And
or the 3rd Amber on Salvador.
Go ahead.
He captured 2, and then he captured another one from me.
Yeah, he captured the
thing.
Yeah. Your turn. I will draw 3.
Okay, I'll say Untamed. I'll play Resurgence.
It's like the Sanctum beats the decks that don't have board wipes and don't have logos.
Yeah.
Like Sanctum just beats the pants off those decks. You can't keep anything on the table, and they just hoard all of your amber.
Play Ape and Attendant. I will Lost in the... Well, actually, I'll play Blossom Drake, then I'll Lost in the Woods.
Okay.
So I get 1, I'll capture 1. I'll shuffle these 2 and this, in your deck.
This Blossom Drake is a 10 power, and all my artifacts are blank.
Yeah, he's ready to ride. That guy's pretty cool. Pretty neat dude. No sins, but we did get a Ultra Graviton deck that we just played. It was pretty fun for me. Play Fandangle. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to say this. I'm going to put a Pain Mail on Blossom Drake. I'll do a damage to Fandangle. And we'll play an Infernus. Give me this.
I think it'll match up just fine against other sets. It definitely has a high potential for power. The weakness is definitely that it can't deal with infinite amounts of amber.
An arbitrarily large amount. Your turn. I'll draw 2.
He does not get power counters. He just has +1 power for each artifact in play. Just static. Okay, I'll say Saurian. Play this Gladiodontus. Ready. I'll Defense Initiative. Capture 1. All ward. Here and Exalt and ward. All Defense Initiative. Ward. And that's it.
Okay, I am going to say Shadows. I am going to play an Old Bruno. I am going to play a Nexus. I'm going to play a Safe House. I'm going to play a Booby Trap. Subtle autos will both just reap. And your turn. I will draw and then shuffle and draw 3 more. I didn't have any disc left in the deck, so I would love to have gotten rid of that Blossom Drake there, but I guess it was also warded, so I feel like Booby Trap is like insane in this set. It is just Booby Trap is like kill 2 creatures, removal, or it just does everything.
Yeah. Man, I'll say Sanctum. Play Commandeer. Play Ardent Hero. Damage. There. Draw a card. Capture 1. Play Cleansing Wave for 1. Capture 1. That is I have Ardent Hero. He could totally fight Subtle Auto and not take any damage. Irrelevant. So he will. Your turn.
Okay. I am going to say Sanctum. I am going to play.
Oh, did I not unstun this? Yeah, I meant to unstun this. This is supposed to be unstun.
Sure.
I can't play ready.
I'll play Bulwark. I'll play Techno Knight. I will. Burning Glare and stun all mutants you control.
I'll be stunned now.
That doesn't worry you, Eddie? That noise doesn't bother you? Somebody closing a car door 3 doors down. That bothers you.
The band?
Yes. Okay. I am going to smite Infernus. Sure. I'll smite Infernus. I'll do a damage to Fandangle with the smite, and then Infernus is going to go flying into the Ardent Hero.
Damage on Spite's pretty nice.
I will play Honorable Claim. So each friendly knight captures a creature, captures an amber. Squire Alice over here.
Human.
I guess she's a squire. I guess she's not a full-blown knight yet. And Alice is gonna just reap. I'll say check with 12. I'll say you figure it out, smart guy, and I'll draw 5.
I'm just trying to forge a key to this game, man. I'll say Tarian. I'll play Consul Primus, unstun. Your turn.
Okay, I'll forge. We're saying this. Goodbye, Blossom Drake. Get out of here.
Finally did.
You're not missed. This goes to my archives, so I'll put it in my hand.
Yeah, just wait till we get the Legacy TMTP. It'd be the best card in the set.
Okay. I am gonna put Pain Mail on the Gladiodontus. I'll do the damage to it.
It's extra pain. Now with more pain.
I am gonna play a Dark Minion.
I mean, that art is pretty sweet.
And a Dark Minion.
Capture 1.
Yeah, I'll capture Nexus, sure. I will play.
And Vault Tour CDC. Yeah, we missed some. We did have some Ready Bone Saws. At least 2 Ready Bone Saws.
CDC is in Atlanta, at least,
That's true.
right? Like we could. There's no reason we can't have a vault tour at the CDC.
They're not doing anything there.
Yeah, it's clear we have no desire to actually use anything from the CDC.
Nope.
I'm gonna play a Snorret. I'm gonna play a Brabble. I'll do damage to 1 Consul Primus. We are gonna Ooh, I got Orb of Wonder. What could I get?
You can do anything.
What could I get? Gleeful Mayhem. Gleeful Mayhem's pretty good here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Orb of Wonder. Bang. Gleeful Mayhem. This deck seems good.
It's got a lot of stuff.
There's just a lot of stuff going on in this deck. Font of the Eyes and Pain Mails. Like, I think you can literally generate a situation where you just say dis 15 turns in a row and win the game if your opponent can't like stop you.
I guess the thing about Pain Mails, if you put it on one of the creatures that they can trade away easily, then it's just gone.
Yeah. Okay, so I have Gleeful Mayhem. I'm gonna shoot Subtle Auto. I'll shoot Ardent Hero, Sanctum, Saurian, Dis. I'll get Brabble and make you lose one. Dominator Bobble. We're gonna reap with Techno Knight.
You live in the same street as the European CDC? How convenient. The zombies will come right out of there and go directly to your house.
I'll discard Reckless Rizzo and draw. Actually, I should have done that before I Orb of Wondered, but yeah. And then Font of the Eye. I'll capture one.
It's all fine. The end of the game was 0 amber.
Okay.
It's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad at all.
Nobody's mad.
No one's mad.
No one's mad! This deck has got plays.
I'm not Crabby Winter of the theater, okay?
It felt like you were living through a heat death over there.
Yeah.
Slowly marvels.
How do I convince from really long that Sash scores shouldn't matter when analyzing the set?
They
should matter less than any other set, and that's saying a lot because they don't matter.
Yeah. Sask, you gotta play your decks, for starters.
And also just tell them Sass doesn't know where enhances are.
Sass tells you how good a Coda deck is in relation to other Coda decks. And then
sort of.
It gives you, and I would say that's like 90% accurate. And then Sass gives you less certainty with each set that has come out, if that makes sense.
Oh man.
What's the name of that deck?
Hypnotron or Hypotron, the Cold Reef Warden.
Cold Reef Warden.
There's a funny in this deck.
El Sana, the ancestor of industry.
AOA's 60%, World's Collide is like 50%. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Each set that comes out, Sass is going to give you less and less of a good idea.
Can you spot the funny? Chat. Nathan definitely can.
That's a lot of hides.
Just look at that Untamed.
A lot of Savage Clashes.
Yeah. It's really upset about there being some creatures on board.
It's a slow 2-turn combo of playing Savage Clash to kill all of their creatures and then hoping they play no other creatures so that you can then beware the Ides, their one creature that was left over from the previous turn.
Got him.
Dark Harbinger's awesome though.
That's I finally got
Dark Harbinger. Actually, you could probably do some legit stuff with Savage Clash.
Yeah.
Right. Dark Harbinger is crazy. Backstabbing in Clash. I got Kixelstone. I wonder if I played against the deck that has nothing but board wipes.
Oh jeez.
My deck does have a Zinzix.
3 Boar of the Odds, what?
I wonder how many times you'll stab him.
Boar of the Odds that be. Pale Star as well. Jeez, this deck is mad.
Not about creatures.
It is so mad.
Pale Star's pretty good with Savage Clash, right? Because you can Savage Clash whatever you want. You keep whatever you want. You kill whatever you want.
What's 2 Grim Reminders? I don't know what's happening.
Gizzleheart's Wrath. I'm I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start this next game.
Play Farquaad. Give Eddie a treat.
Yeah, that's filler. Some filler content for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, pardon me.
Give an Eddie a treat. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. Oh. We did it. Gotten a treat. Successful treat. On the SAS Convo, Justin is 77. This deck is a 77. I don't think it's going to play like a 77. Not at all. We'll see, though. It's just like, I feel like you're battling with yourself with this deck a lot of the time. 4 Savage Clashes is not good. 2 is probably good. 4 is like, you're going to be discarding. Yeah, see, it just gives them 3 sats each. There's no diminishing return with it, right? So, yeah. And Fangtooth, yeah. Yeah, like, cards shouldn't have a static score, in my opinion. It's tough. I don't know how you don't do that. You could, like, base it on their cards in the deck, but you run into situations where it's just like, you have a bunch of good cards in your deck, and then your stats is arbitrarily high. I'll be right back. I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
I'll set listen to. Oh, let's add to the SAS debate. That SAS matters less for other formats like adaptive or reversal. So I would say that when you're playing Keyforge, if you find yourself in a situation where you're playing the same game over and over again, that's when you should probably like get into the other game modes. Because I think adaptive is a really good format. Reversal is fun. Just playing the game with other people's decks are fun because a lot of times you'll learn something from what somebody played because they chose to play the deck somehow differently than you did. If I were to like preach anything in this game, it is play your decks. Find out if they're good or bad by playing them.
Just play them. So, we have so many times people are like, "Is my deck good?"
And it's like, who knows, man? Yeah. Like, because we've been wrong. We've been so wrong about decks. We'll like take a look at a deck and we're like, "Oh man, this deck is awesome," and then we play it and we're like, "Oh wow, this deck is bad. Nothing in this deck works together. The synergy didn't pop out until I actually played the game." So yeah. He's just hanging out, man. He's super excited to slap his tail into the green screen. You need to go grab a drink. Just power through this last bit.
Yeah, I got a dog tail. Eddie's doing some wandering.
He's just wandering around, man. He's all napped out. He's been napping for the base since we started, so he's been napping for the better part of 3 hours. Except for the brief bark break.
And treat breaks.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I worry that SAS like turns people off the game sometimes too. When I see posts on Reddit like, "Hey, I have a bunch of decks, but they're all like 65 SAS, so I can never go to a tournament." And then like that person's like, "Well, how many decks do I have to buy to get a tournament viable deck, right?" Whereas they might have a 65 SAS deck that's really good, right, and then might do well, but they're just like turned off immediately by having a low score. We're seeing that all these decks are selling online, and they're only the ones that are 80 SAS or above are selling for any money. This is the number. So that's the one thing I don't like about SAS is that I feel like it can turn people that don't know a lot about the game off of the game.
I think if you go play at Vault Tours, especially like Archon Vault Tours, the level of deck that people bring, it's not as high as you think it is.
Yeah.
you'll run into some nuts decks, but those decks have bad matchups, and you get to look at your opponent's Archon card. So
all right, I did cut yours.
Oh well,
I put it there for your convenience.
Okay, well, so you're like by saying you could only bring certain decks of a certain level to an Archon event, you're like completely ignoring play skill, which I think Justin and I are big proponents of in this game. Like, we think there is a skill, like significant skill advantage that you can have over other players, which is why I like the adaptive format a lot, because you get to like play your opponent's deck and then see if you can beat them with it, right? Like that. I think that is a really interesting format.
So. It doesn't turn me off, but it does turn me off playing Archon. So yeah, I think you should be less afraid of playing Archon for that reason.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, we've gone to Archon tournaments and
originally we hated them.
Yeah.
When we went to Gen Con, we were like, man, Archon is a garbage format. And when we went to Philly, we were like, Archon's not that bad. Well, I mean, you know, we'll have fun. We'll just play.
Yeah, at the very least, you bring a fun deck.
I was like, if I go 3-3, I played a really fun deck, and it was actually not a great deck. I keep trying to play that deck over and over again because I love that deck, but it's not a good deck. But I went 3-3 with it.
Yeah. I think Gen Con was a bloodbath also because library access, Nepenthe Seed was illegal, and that was a problem. That's just a problem, right? Bait and switch was pre-errata. So
no, it'd been errated by then.
By Gen Con?
Yeah. Because I was AOA. I was like way into AOA.
Oh, I was thinking Atlanta.
You're thinking of Atlanta.
Okay, never mind.
You're thinking of Atlanta.
Yeah, I was thinking Atlanta. Was I first or you first?
You were first.
Okay.
So, but we go to Philly, and then Justin wins Philly because he was ready for Coda decks, and people went there bringing Coda Rush decks, and Justin stomped all over them all day. So
I'll play Gutstar.
All right, I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to survey top 2 cards and discard one. I am going to discard a Hadron Collision.
Yeah, winning decks probably pretty strong. I do think you can day 2 with like your best deck. And I think any deck has a chance.
I'll discard Free Markets. And then I'm going to play a Crewman Yorg. And I'll draw 3.
Play Saurian. Exalt each mutant creature.
This is a Human Thief.
Cards that are blank against other sets. That one. Prefix Ludo. There.
Okay, I am going to say Logos. I'm going to play Forge Compiler and Autoencoder. I'm going to Positron Bolt Prefectus Ludo to do 3-2 and then 2 Theros in turn. And your turn. I'll draw 3. Go ahead.
Play Saurian. Play Saurus Rex. Plate. There. Reap with Ludo. Play Defense Initiative. Ward, Exalt, Ward. I do feel like most of the time exalting on that card is worth.
Yeah, it's always stupid.
Ward tokens are very good.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Gizzleheart Standard. I don't have a creature in play, so I don't have to exalt anything. I'll play Squire Alice, who's going to capture. I'll play Gorm of Om. I will play Baldric the Bold, and I'll play Seeker of Truth. And it is your turn. I will draw 5. Yeah, Atlanta was a blast. We played some Archon and some side events.
Yeah,
and we had some fun with that.
I'll say Untamed. Yeah, that side event was fun. I forgot about that. I will Savage Clash. I will Baldric, and then the least powerful friendly creature.
Yeah.
So Ludo lives, and these guys die. I will play Mutation of Fury on something that doesn't matter. I'll play Fangtooth, and Fangtooth will kill Baldric. knows the auto encoder till just now. And the Forge compiler, oh god. And Global Bomb, oh man.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes to all of these things.
Oh boy.
I am... I don't know what to do with this turn. Part of me thinks it's a Star Alliance turn. Yeah, so I'll say Star Alliance. I'm gonna subdue Praefectus Ludo. Ludo.
Oh, Ludo.
He is stunned.
Yeah,
the word is gone. I have this Observe You Max that I guess I'll just play on your Praefectus Ludo. And it is your turn. I will draw 2.
I'll say Tamed. Play Fandangle. Play Ghost Hawk. Leap. And Reap. And Tooth my Ghost Hawk. Your turn. Check with 6. Up swine. Unable to retrieve sass, oh my gosh. I bet Duck's Keyforge is getting destroyed. Oh yeah. Oh, here it is. 67 sass. Look at that. Undefeated at Vegas. And Vegas is like super competitive, right?
Yeah.
And it's an AOA deck. I dig.
Yeah. Sass has a really hard time Sass has a really hard time picking up on positive synergies in your deck that on paper are negative,
right?
If that makes sense.
Right.
Cards like Fangtooth Cavern, okay, the ability to like, it has a hard time picking up like I'd say variable plays that have like potentially big upsides, but yeah, Sass has a hard time with that stuff. I feel it also has a hard time with decks that stick to the board. So that's why I think Saurian's Star Alliance decks often aren't accurately represented in Sass. So Sass is not good at telling you what your deck loses to either, right? I don't
know that anything can tell you that too. So.
Yeah, besides playing the deck. Yeah. So this is just awful. I'm gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Zenzik. I will play this Neuro Siphon. I gain 1, I steal 1, I draw. Ooh. This went from awful to like great. I'm gonna Causal Loop that has a draw on it, so I'll draw and then
That's
archive
super
a
good.
card. So I will archive. Yeah, I think I'd rather archive that definitely. It's a Logos card, so I'd rather archive this Logos card than maybe archive something else. And it's your turn. I will draw 4. I'll say check with 6.
Yeah, definitely. Voltors are fun no matter if you win or not.
Yes, that's sure. Definitely go play.
No matter even if you're doing.
If you don't even want the main event, there's usually side events that are really fun to play in. I know you had a blast in Reversal.
Yeah, it was so fun.
The Keyforge community is great. Like, it's just fun to hang out with people. Bill I Am and Stormstrong from chat. Justin played
Champions.
Marvel Champions.
I was so glad I lost so I could play some Champions.
Yeah. So yeah, you got all kinds of stuff to Yeah, so sealed reversal is you get one deck and you give it to your opponent every round.
This is ridiculous.
So you're playing against the same deck every round,
and it might be good.
It could be a good deck.
One deck, you don't make any choices.
Yeah, there's no choice. You give your opponent a deck every round.
Yeah.
So you're like learning what's in your deck.
Yeah, me and Chaz's match was just the funniest match I've ever had.
Yeah.
I'll play Saurian. I will beware the Ides.
Oh god.
In the game one.
Stabbed him.
Blast the Zenz as predicted. I will play Umbrasaurus ready. I will Reap with Saurus Rex and Exalt. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get yet, but I'm sure I can find something in here. I will beware the Ides in here.
Let's shoot my own Saurus Rex. If he had like a bunch of amber on it with Ludo on the table, I don't think it's an awful play.
Yeah. I could say state interest. That's probably. I'll do that. Sure one and everything.
Sure. So glad that card was reprinted.
Plus the other one that's like that times 2, right?
Yeah. Of all the cards I was clamoring to get reprinted, that was definitely one of them.
I'll Reap with Umbrasaurus. Or unstun this Ludo. Reap with this guy. Now I wonder if I use this Pale Star to kill this guy. No, because then I wouldn't lose, or you would get this Amber. Right now Fangtooth's killing this guy. So, end of turn, Fangtooth will kill this guy, and this will go. That's it.
Okay, I am gonna say Saurian. No, sorry, Sanctum. I'm gonna play Champion of Nafil. I'm gonna play Grey Rider. No, I will play Radiant Truth first. So I'll get one. I'll stun those two. I'll capture onto Champion of Nafil. I am gonna Grey Rider Nafil into Ludo. I am going to Gormavom the Pale Star. And oh, he actually has one extra armor from the Gizzleheart standard. And that's it. It's your turn for all one. Okay.
So Forge.
Yeah. My Forge compiler goes off and will ward Grey Rider and a Naffle.
Play this. I'll play a Sacro Fiend and Anguish and a Waking Nightmare. Break Key and Fangtooth will ward. Okay. And winning with 2 damage pips is sweet.
Okay, I am going to put my archives in my hand and say Logos. I'm going to play a Redacted. I am going to play a Q-Mex and draw. Oh, yeah. Could have used that. I am going to play a Smoko and draw. Oh, yeah. What do you know? Cards I could use 100 turns ago. I'm going to play a Munchling. I'm going to play a Prescriptive Grammobot. I'm going to play a Causal Loop and draw. And then archive a card. So I'll archive that and archive the Causal Loop. Okay. That's it. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll say Saurian.
I'll draw 2.
Play Sacrosaurus and Exalt to shoot the Munch. Yeah, I'll shoot the Munch. I'll beware the Ides and blast that Grey Rider.
Blasted.
I will play Cornus and Octavia Reap with Umbrasaurus. And I'll unstun these two. Fangtooth will kill the Humex. Okay, your turn.
I will say Starlance. I'll play the Kixelstone, which is like 1,000 turns late.
Yeah.
I will play a Transporter platform. I'm going to put a Stealthster on this Champion of Naphiel. Then I will play a Secura Droid. And I will play a Xeno Training. So I've got 3. I'll capture 3. Smoko's Toast. Secure Droid, Prescriptive Ground Rot, Champion Naphiel. Okay, your turn. I will draw, then shuffle and draw 2 more.
Okay.
Is it enough for the company? I don't know, dude. I mean, if I can get some of these Saurians off the table, I'm in probably good shape. But this Theros Centurion's literally been in play since the first turn. And that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Like, when your opponent keeps a creature in play since the beginning of the game, this deck, if this deck had a wipe of some sort, I think this deck would be good.
I'm gonna say Saurian. I'll fight the ward off.
It's elusive.
I'll fight.
Okay.
To get the ward. Take 4. I'll fight the Secure Droid.
Okay.
I'll beware the odds that a dude capture one. Reap here and reap here, and Fangtooth the
Okay, I'll put my archives into my hand and say Sanctum. I am gonna purify the Sacro Fiend.
I get to
Yeah.
find something.
Find a non-mutant.
Cinder.
Okay.
Say play.
Has what creatures play? They cannot play creatures. It puts it into play. So you do. He does come into play. Put it into play. Yeah.
You get to put it wherever you want, right?
Yeah. That's flank is fine.
Okay.
I will play Squire Alice. I will play a Squire Alice. I will play a Seeker of Truth. And then I'm going to Gizzleheart's Wrath and destroy each mutant creature. Purged the one that had destroy effects on it, so. Okay. Your turn. I'll say check with 9. I will draw 1.
Okay, I'll say Say Untamed. I'll hit you with Savage Clash. So I get my weakest guy.
Yep. My strongest guy, so your choice.
You can Seeker.
Okay.
Play Nifl Rounds. Play Harbinger, Fandangle.
You won't play one of those because of the Kixel Stone.
I'll play Fandangle.
Okay.
Discard Harbinger. Fangtooth that guy. Your turn.
Alright, so I will forge for 6. I will say Logos. I'll get a redacted. Lethologica. Does this work?
Yes.
You're at 11. I'm at 10. It does
So
not
no.
work?
No.
It doesn't work?
Imagine.
Just imagine if it worked, though. I'll play Neuro Siphon. Imagine your opponent has 11 Amber and your Neuro Siphon doesn't work. I'll play Q-Mex and draw. I'll play Causal Loop and draw from it and then archive a card. Archive. Okay, your turn. I will say check with 11 and draw 2.
Okay, I'll forge for 6.
I thought it was worth it to discard the Neuro Siphon there. Tough to say.
Play Dis. Play Waking Nightmare.
Okay.
Play Grim Reminder for Saurian.
That's busted.
The Chain. Play another Grim Reminder. I think for Dis. I'll discard the Snudge first. Basically, this is just to thin my deck out.
Right, so it's like action.
And kill the Q-Mix.
I don't know what I can. You're at 6. Don't know what I can do that actually lets me win here or stop you. Maybe I've got something in Logos. I don't. So I'll forward for 6. I'll put my archives in my hand and say Logos. I will play the Q-Mex and draw. I will play the Causal Loop and draw. No, that's it. I think all my capturings in the discard pile.
It was an interesting game.
It was an interesting game. Managed to come
I think
back.
it's like
I think if you did not wipe the board, I don't think the game would have been close.
Yeah,
I think if you
you're
just kept doing that forever, then you would have been doing golden. Yep. But I wanted to blow the board up. Had my cards, I wanted to play them. I want to play one of my 4 Savage Clashes that game. I mean, if I don't know how many times I had check. I felt like I had check a significant number of times. Oh, we got a legacy Bramble Links.
Okay.
Oh, we got some sort of enhanced Key Frog. Could it be the fabled double damage Key Frog? deck has a bejesus load of enhanced cards in it. Sanctum has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enhanced. My transporter platform's enhanced. You're not supposed to get enhanced.
Yeah, our boy. I archived them so since he had the Kixie Stone on the board, I didn't want to draw any creatures back because they're essentially just dead cards.
Yeah, so you might as well get them out of your discard pile.
Yeah, even though I'm chaining myself twice, that's more than making up for it, I think.
Okay, so we have not seen her yet. Dark Queen Gloriana.
Oh.
It's in a sleeve here. Let me get you an angle there. Oh, we got the green screen going on. Let's put the TTR. Let's see if I can angle this so the TTR
that's pretty cool.
under shoulder. But anyway, yeah, there's Dark Queen Gloriana. Reclaimed by Nature. I am so happy to see that card in this set.
Yeah.
Oh, almost. The Keyforge has 1 damage on him.
Wow.
Oh, it was close. Have another way to damage him.
Like if you have another untamed card with
I got Song of the Wild.
Yeah, that could be good.
Yeah.
Although usually you play that like first on your untamed turns.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't work, right?
You could play the song. No, it doesn't work.
It does not work.
No, it doesn't.
None of this works. Hold the line. Is this a new card? Hold the line? Yes. Okay. Hold the line is if there are more enemy creatures than friendly, draw cards equal to the difference.
It's really good.
I don't think we've seen it do anything yet,
but it will. My favorite new card is the Auto Encoder.
Yeah, Auto Encoder's stupid.
Yeah.
Does anybody know if it's a one-of? I think it's a one-of.
I think it has to be, right? It would be stupid.
It is? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Imagine borrowing your opponent's. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
I got a Mad Prophet Gizzleheart.
He's underwhelming, I feel like.
3 armor is nothing to scoff at.
He's a good fighter, but like his ability rarely matters. Gateway to Dis. Capture icon.
This deck looks interesting. I don't think it's particularly good. Just guessing.
Yeah.
Just guessing. There's some cool stuff going on here. Stuff I haven't really had a chance to play with, but. Borrow, yeah, borrow the opponent's auto encoder. Good God. I feel like Snecklifter is really good against this set.
Yeah,
so many artifacts. Like, you just take their safe house and archive your Snecklifter.
I think Light Tasker does some pretty good stuff against the set in general.
Yeah. I feel like Light Tasker's stock went up.
Yeah. It's like, what if Coda, but more icons
yeah.
and more capture for
more
Hysteria.
Yeah, and more artifacts. More better artifacts.
Just neck lift.
And, like, if your opponent's used to playing only mass mutations, they're going to generate an arbitrarily large amount of amber.
When will you play Light Tasker?
I don't know.
In the future times.
Yeah.
Who knows
At some point.
Next Vault Tour? Yeah, in 2 years.
Yeah. This set should have been like shaking up Vault Warriors, is what should have been happening, right? Like this set should have released, you know, next week should have been like a Vault Warriors tournament, and like nobody, the landscape would be completely unknown.
I'm not still not convinced Vault Warriors is going to happen this year, but
yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I don't know if Vault Warriors will ever going to happen.
I kind of doubt it will now,
which is a shame because I was looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll keep saying stupid. Sounds like beyond dumb.
Sure, I'll keep
treasure map.
Dang. I don't have that.
Okay, so I will say Sanctum. I'll play Cleansing Wave and Burning Glare. I'll clean you and then I'll burn you. I'll play Barrister Joya, I'll play a Baldric, and I'll play a Scrivener Fabian. I had a capture icon here that I wanted to. The Cleansing Wave was enhanced with an amber icon. Okay, it's your turn. I will draw.
Okay, I'll say Sanctum. Play Champion, play Zealot. Fight the Scrivener. Play Equalize. Capture there, and then I'll put it here. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to play Sacro Beast. I am going to play Song of the Wild, do 1 damage to Gizzle Heart's Zealot. I'll play this Gloriana's Attendant. It feels like a bad penny. It's like sometimes you just want to discard that because it can only kind of hurt you, right? It gives you like it gives your opponent like a fight target. I will Reclaim by Nature the Soul Fiddle.
Yes.
And then I am going to Rapid Evolution. And I'm torn between Baldric or Barrister Joya. I think the correct answer... There's an argument for Sacro Beast because it turns into an 8 power 2 armor skirmish creature that just kind of thrashes everything. I think I'll put it on Baldric. I think he can generate more amber for me in the long run. Barrister Joya will deny you. And it is your turn.
I'll say... Saurian. Tricks.
God.
Play Primus. Play Cornison. Go ahead.
Alright, I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Font of the Eye. I am going to have Baldric fight Champion Nafiel. So before the fight, if Baldric is the most powerful enemy creature, I gain 2. So I'll gain 2. Baldric will take 4. Okay, so now he has no armor. I am going to play Ray Rider. I just trade Baldric off. I mean, it's a lot of amber.
That dude is so good.
Yeah, I think it's correct. So Baldric will ready and fight Cornison. I'll get to just casual generate 4 amber. Baldric will explode. He fought valiantly. And then Barrister Joya is going to kill Citizen Tricks. Citizen Snaps! And it is your turn. I'll draw 2. I'll say check with 9.
Play Sanctum. Play General, shoot the Attendant. Play a Seeker of Truth. Play Cleansing Wave for 1. Purify your Sacro Beast.
Oh, no. That's so cool looking.
He is really cool.
He's so badass looking. Okay, so non-mutant. Inoffilate. That's it.
I'll take that. He is exhausted.
Put into play, right?
Yep, but the other one says put into play ready. Right? Like Saurian Egg says put into play ready.
I guess all creatures come into play.
I believe so.
Tapped. Okay. Anyway, I'll forge. Okay. I am going to say Sanctum. I guess you could put it into where would you want it here or would you want it?
There's fine.
Okay.
Don't try to trick me into letting you play the guy next to Grey Rider.
I mean, you can put him right there if you want. I'll let it happen. I will play Mad Prophet Gizzleheart. Joya is going to reap. Grey Rider is going to reap and crash Niffle Ape into Console Primus. I will font the eye onto Gizzleheart. And it is your turn. I will draw one.
Play, Monument Districts, Console Primus, Defense Initiative.
Okay, I am going to say Starlights. I'll play Crewman Yorg. I'm gonna subdue Console Primus, so do 1 damage to him and stun him. I'm gonna put an Observe You Max onto Gizzleheart. He's just kind of a pain in the ass to take off the board. Okay, I will say check with 6. It'll be your turn, and we'll draw 3.
So Sanctum, play Joya, play Nafil, play Bulwark. Capture 1. I'll fight Joya.
Salt.
Salt and then 3. And I can fight with the console. Unstun it. I will fight. Okay. I didn't do a damage with Bulwark. I'll just do it to Grey Rider.
Sure. Okay, I am gonna say Untamed. I'm gonna play Keyfrog. It'll do 1 damage to Console Primus. I'm gonna play Dark Queen Gloriana and return the Grey Rider to my hand. I'm gonna play a Fandangle and a Bramblelinks. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
I'll say Saurian. Play Imperial Road. I'll use the Strix to take 1 and put it on the monument. I will play City Gates. I'll reap with Console Primus. Move 1 there. I'll beware them odds. I told you about them odds. And I'll Ancient Power. I think Ancient Power is like better this set somehow, right? That's it.
Okay, I am going to say Star Alliance. I am gonna Detention Coil the Seeker of Truth. Won't you try to fight? Do it.
He's very sad about that.
Did I get my 1 from that? You didn't capture 2 last turn, did you?
Stole 1. That's it. Yep, that's it.
I was at 6, or did I not threaten? Completely confused. Does anybody remember?
I think you were. I don't know.
Thought I was at 6.
Maybe you were.
Did I get my? Is anybody paying attention? Do we have any viewers?
I don't know, man.
Zarf, good night. Lady Farquaad.
Thanks for that, Twitch Prime. 11 months. Thank you so much. Look at that Eddie.
Yes, that's a pretty good one. You weren't paying attention, Lord Farquaad. I see. Okay, well, anyway, I'll play Hold the Line. I'll gain one.
Everyone left for a beer.
I stepped away for a beer. No one is watching.
Everyone is just hammered.
People. Okay, anyway, so Hold the Line.
Everyone was AFK.
I admit I was AFK.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
We're just a comfort to you, I see. You have 2 more creatures than me, so I draw 2 cards with Hold the Line. Yeah. Okay. I am gonna play Chief Teleporter Chief Tink. I had 4 at the beginning of the turn. Okay. I know, because Fandangle was active at the time. So Tink is gonna swap places with the frog. Sure. Mods have sword.
I will make you a mod just so you can throw yourself on your sword. Thanks for the follow, Silohawk.
Okay. Playing Keyfrog. Keyfrog, I can use Keyfrog this turn because of Tink. Keyfrog is going to crash into Nafil. And I'll forge. Okay. I am going to play... Oh, I should play my dudes before... Yeah. I should play my dudes before I crash. I should play them ready. So I'll play Garcia ready. I'll play Crewman Jorg ready. Okay, then Keyfrog goes crashing in. Alright, Crewman Jorg is going to steal one from you. And then I'm going to play Peace Accord, so we each gain 2. Okay. There. Your turn. You'll forge for 8.
Chelsea's Garcia. Or you don't want to?
I can't reap with her, and I don't want to fight with her.
Okay. So 1 through 7.
I draw 4.
We're breaking that Peace Accord. Don't worry. I'll say Sanctum. Label work.
Peace was never an option.
Play a Purifier of Souls, which unfortunate I wasn't out there when the Keyfrog was out there. I will fight Fandangle.
Hyper assaulted.
Fight Garcia.
Job, Garcia. You got flipper key.
Fight Jorg. Reap. And your turn.
Give Imperial Road.
I don't have it.
Okay.
I mean, I choose not to use it by choice.
Okay. Oh, Peace Accord is definitely destroyed.
Judge? Oh, Peace Accord. Yep. There you go. That is why I fought first. Indeed. Look, I pay attention during Nathan's turn. That's my job.
Okay, gonna say Sanctum. I am playing Amberheart. I am playing Burning Gaze. I will stun all mutants you control. I get to capture one.
This is the first set without key charge, yeah, right?
Yes.
Okay.
old free markets. Untamed, Starlance, Saurians. No dis, so 3. It is enhanced with a icon.
Jeez. Give Eddie a treat. After Nathan's turn, I will.
And Grey Rider. We'll have Bramblelynx fight the Console Primus. Okay, your turn. Oh, I didn't even get the. You don't even have anything left to capture. So your turn. I'll draw 4.
It is. Look how comfy he is.
Lounging around. What are you good for? Has barely enough energy.
He's lucky he's so cute.
Barely enough energy to eat.
He just doesn't even. He's not even trying.
Get up. Yeah, come on, dog.
It's fine. He's allowed to be like that. Okay, so you have 8. Say Saurian. No, wait, I can play this. Yeah, I'll play this. Imperial Road. This Faust into play. I'll exalt anything. I'll play Cinder. Play Snudge. I'll play Infernus. Free market's got to go. I'll get Hold the Line too, because that's probably like infinite cards for you. And I'll Waking Nightmare as well. Okay, your turn.
Okay, I am gonna say Starlance. Tink is bad, y'all.
Tink is pretty bad.
I guess Tink is gonna swap with the Grey Rider.
Yeah, this set would be definitely fun for Sealed.
I didn't reap ever, did I? I
hope not.
That all that Amber got was gathered.
You got a lot from free markets.
All that Amber was gathered through actions, right? Okay.
You got more sins? Jeez.
Actually, I'll swap with Gloriana.
Okay.
So I can use Gloriana this turn. Gloriana is gonna fight into the General Salvador. Red alert! Take 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take 8 to all your guys.
It's all dead, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think they're all dead. Oh, Scout Pete. Deck. Oh, transporter platform. Capture 1 on the Scout there. I'll say check with 9. Your turn, I'll shuffle and draw. Are you getting any ideas of... I think Red Alert is actually really good in this set because there's the average number of actions is higher. So I think that board state happens more often than it did in Worlds Collide. In Worlds Collide, Red Alert was like 1 or 2. Occasionally you got like a big Red Alert off. But like this deck in particular feels like it would be a pretty good Red Alert deck. My guys are kind of small. I have a lot of Amber on actions.
Actually, I'm gonna play this Gateway first, then play Infernus.
Okay.
These two guys play a Hystricog, I'll play a Snudge, and I'll play another Waking Nightmare. Your turn.
I'll say Untamed. I'll play this garbage. I'll discard it. Song of the Wild.
Yeah, Nathan lost the 2. He was at 9.
And your turn. I think there were a lot of cards that were like all right in Worlds Collide that got really good in this set. Red Alert being one of them.
Okay.
What you got this time, smart guy?
I mean, I have these 2 artifacts that can do it. That's something. I will say Saurian. For 1. Play Chant of Hubris. Play Defense Initiative. I'll just ward the Snudge. I'll Monument.
Your Strix is no longer in your discard pile.
Oh, yeah. No, I can't do that then. Okay, so take all that back.
I was at 7 at the start of the turn. You City Gates,
Yeah,
and
City
then
Gates 1. Yeah.
Chant of Hubris.
Alright, so I'll say Dis, and I'll Mind Fire you. Yeah, I could have put Inferno on the flank to be snudged. That was a good point. Although I don't know that there's anything to get with it. I steal 1. I play a Snurret. And Hystergog can fight Fandangle. Reap with Infernus. Reap with Snudge. Bounce Sniffleate. Okay, your turn. Capture 1.
Okay, I am going to say Star Alliance. I will play Censor Chief Garcia. I'll give her an Observe You Max. I will Transporter Platform Garcia. Actually, I wonder if I play this Garcia or I just hold it. I think I just hold it in case things go sideways. I'll play Crewman Yorg and give Crewman Yorg an Observe You Max. Snurret. Snudge doesn't let you bounce anybody. I think I gotta play the Garcia just to get her out of my hand. And it is your turn. I will draw 3. I'll say check with 7.
I'll say Dis. I'm gonna fight Garcia, bounce the Georg. Play Waking Nightmare.
You'll run out of answers eventually.
Yeah, this is true.
I'll run you out of them.
Reap thrice. That's it.
Okay, I am.
Oh, I can Imperial Road this Consul Primus into play.
Sure. I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Barrister Joya. I'll play Umbra Knight. I'll play Scrivener Fabian. I'll play Baldric the Bold, and steal 1 with Scrivener Fabian instead. And Amberheart Joya? I think so. I'll Amberheart Joya. Exalt, fully heal, and ward her. I think that makes you have to fight a bunch. Okay, it's your turn. I'll say check with 8. Go ahead and I'll draw 3.
Forge. Need that dang thing. The Shrix.
You got the City Gates and Snurret, so.
Oh, Snurret, yeah, okay.
You can say...
So never, I actually will say Sanctum. Or... I have to say... Okay, no, yeah, you're right.
You can capture 2 with Sanctum?
I can capture 2 with Sanctum.
Okay, yeah.
So yes, I will do Sanctum. Play a Zealot. I'll play Seeker of Truth. Capture 1. I'll Equalize. Capture 1. Move that there. Fight that guy. And then snare at capture. Okay. Wish you all a fun enhancing weekend. Thank you.
Okay, I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to put a detention coil on Umbra Knight.
Okay.
I'm going to transport platform the Umbra Knight. I will red alert for 4.
Okay. Just all my stuff, huh? It's all my stuff every time.
I'll put a detention coil on Gloriana's attendant. I'll play Yorg and I'll play Yorg.
Yeah,
and
that's
then I'll
it.
Font of the Eye, something for 1.
I tried.
You did.
This deck's got plays. I'll give it that.
This deck has plays too.
That deck's got plays too. Yeah.
There's a lot of interesting. So in the last set, I felt like Star Alliance and Untamed were just oil and water. They did not feel good together. And then in this set, the Star Alliance Untamed decks are doing some like cool stuff. In the home stretch.
Almost there.
The Albino Palatine of Rockgrove.
We have 3 more decks. This 3 total, or 6 total more decks, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I think Untamed has a really high ceiling in the set, but I do think there are some pretty clunky Untames. I think this is the second best set for Untamed since Coda. It's certainly the most interesting set for Untamed, I feel. I felt like a lot of Coda Untamed was just kind of brain dead. You just kind of played what you had, so... I got 2 mushrooms with a view. Oh,
Great.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I got Chonkers, though.
Chonkers?
Chonkers! Here comes Chonkers! Let's see what we can get.
The clock is ticking on Sins, man.
Yeah. 2 more decks. No Sins here. Palatine, Illinois.
Yeah, punctuate. We do have an auto encoder punctuate equilibrium deck. At least one. We might have had 2.
Yeah, I had 1.
Yeah.
It was sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Book of Malefaction. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. Your amber was stolen, put a warrant counter on it. Each amber stolen, remove a warrant counter from it, and purge a creature.
Alright.
Okay. Pretty good.
Good thing I'm stealing a lot.
Baldric's back.
Oh man, he's so stupid.
Back again. Doesn't look like I've got Grey Rider to go with him. No. He's really good with Grey Rider or Smite. Good lord. I get a Skixuno.
The card's super good.
That's cool looking. Man, this art is cool as heck.
I do. Just leave this.
There's this triple capture double doom.
That's so good.
All of the capture ended up in this deck.
Hmm.
Now I got 2 bone saws.
Very high likelihood to be ready. I got Trubaroo. That's a liability. We have gotten a couple of Sanctum Bleeder. Last turn or last game I where the Ides it.
Yeah, I had a Gizzle Heart. I managed to get him in the center. And then he was immediately assassinated. He promised too much peace. He was too effective at leading. So they killed him for it.
Classic.
Yeah, we'll allow that.
Oh yeah.
Permitted term, stabbed. Guess now is not a good time to release a video game called Stab Killer.
Yeah, you can never talk about it.
No stabbing. We've had a pretty good spread of gigantic creatures. I think it's reasonable to expect 1 in a box.
Yeah, probably about right.
I think we've averaged over 1 in a box. I've had like 3 or 4 Niffle Kongs. I'd have to go look.
I have not gotten a Deosilus. I didn't get one.
Okay, I had 2 Deosilises.
Yeah,
I had
2 or 3 Niffle Kongs.
I got a deck that had a Deosilus and a Niffle Kong in it.
Yeah, which is sweet.
And that deck's cool because you can use the It's Coming to go get whichever one you're closest to putting into play. And you get 2 It's Comings, so you got them in different houses. I think that deck also had a Troop Call. So, yeah, that deck was really cool. I don't think it was... It's probably going to be relegated to... It's cool and fun to play, but it's not a... it's not necessarily Archon viable. But I think it's one of those, like, if you're just playing to have fun, I think it's like a decent adaptive deck, because you get some reps with it. You know what you can and can't keep in your hand at any given time. Your opponent may not realize that they could play the It's Coming to go get the other half and whatnot. So.
Nate. It's one of the decks that's fun to bust out, show people how to play, just so you can have fun playing, but your opponent gets a chance to get ahead. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, yeah, you get to play these dinosaurs, Giant, King Kong, and whatever else. All right.
Is this is a keeper? Yeah, this is a keeper.
You were first. I was first.
I rolled a 3. You're first.
Yeah,
look at your.
I've never once
hand.
paid attention.
Look at your full hand.
I'll just play the auto card. It's incredibly good.
Good. I will say Sanctum. I'll play an Umbra Knight and a Xeno Knight.
Okay.
And he is enhanced, so I will draw. Go.
Play Shadows. Play a Nexus and a Secret Needle. Draw a card, Secret Needle. Okay, your turn.
Let's see. I will say Dis. I guess I'm going in now. I'll double doom, losing my 3 counters. I guess I might as well. I didn't see if your deck had a Mindfire or not, but against Dis, I think you gotta like get rid of your big icon so that way you don't get double doomed. Oh no! I wanted literally any other card than Nexus. I'll play a Relentless Creeper, Bonesaw, and Anguish. Yes. Okay. And it is your turn. I will draw.
Well, I'll say Dis. I will discard Trubaroo.
It was a good double doom target.
Yeah. Play Brabble. I'll discard Dark Minion. I'll discard Grim Reminder. Okay, your turn.
I will say Sanctum. I am going to have the Xenoknight fight Brabble, so I'll destroy this. But we'll look at the top 3. 1 goes to hand. Yes, this one. 1 goes to the bottom, and 1 goes to the top. I will play Gizzleheart Zealot. Oh, he's mad.
He's pretty mad.
He's going to reap. Because he just can't find anybody to fight. Umbra Knight will reap. Oh boy, Book of Malefaction. And it is your turn. I will say...
You'll say you're done?
I'm drawing.
Okay, I'll say Logos. I'll pick up the archive. Play a Neurosiphon. Steal 1. You get a counter on your book.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Draw
I'm coming for you. The law's coming for you.
Play Humex and draw. Play Opposition Research. Play Eclectic Inquiry. Play Neurosiphon. Play Odd Clawed. Play Diametric Charge. I'll get an Amber. I'll do a damage. Like mostly irrelevant. I'll do damage here. And I'll draw a card. I will shoot there.
I love this creeper dies.
Yeah, which is also pretty relevant. I'll discard this Infomorph. Your turn.
Okay, I am gonna say Untamed. I'm gonna play 2 Mushrooms with Views.
Oh man.
I will play a Cephaloist. So as long as I have 4 Amber, you can't steal it. I'm gonna play a Niffle Ape, and I'm gonna play Chonkers. So he comes into play with a +1/+1 counter on him. And after an enemy creature is destroyed while fighting him, I double the number of +1/+1 counters on.
They do the crown, they do the time. That's right.
And your turn. I will draw.
I'll say Shadows. I'll Secret Needle my QMax. Get an Amber. I'll Opportunist. For 1.
And steal like 5.
I will. I don't have steal 5 abilities. I'll Lights Out. Bounce Anguish. And the Xenoknight.
You got an Amber Pip on him. You care about that?
I do care about that. I'll get the Umber Knight.
Sure.
I'll sack of coins for 9. So 1, 2, 6, 7. What are
9.
those? Yeah. Okay, I'll say check.
Okay. I am going to say this. I am going to Infernus. Get that out of there. We'll get a Neurosiphon while I'm at it. I will play an Imp Spectre and capture 1. Harness, I guess. Actually, it'll capture it on itself. Sure. Purge a card from your hand. I'll play an Anguish. I will. You don't have Sanctum. I'm not too worried about my damage creatures then. I'm gonna Book of Malefaction since this is an Omni. I'm gonna purge Odd Clawed. I will Stirring Grave. Archive a creature. Oh, my Relentless Creeper's back. I'll look again back. Okay. I'll archive Xenoknight. And Bonesaw is going to Reap. I'll say check with 6. I will draw 2.
Alright, so Forge. Yes.
Oh yeah. Well, no, but I started the turn with Bonesaw already. It's not the same thing.
Nah.
When we play Bonesaw and he comes into play ready.
I'll say Dis. I'll pick up the archive.
I love it. My opponent's playing 8 cards a turn.
Play Screaming Cave. Play Guilty Heart. No, no play yet. Play Gateway.
Okay. So
No. I'll play Mark of Dis, which does damage, doesn't matter. I'll shoot the Bonesaw.
Okay.
Then I'll play Gateway.
I'll purge.
Oh yeah, the Keyforge RPG source book is very cool. There's a lot of really good just lore in there.
That's at least something.
Yep. Play Guilty Hearts. Play Drekker. And that's it.
Okay, I'll say Dis. I'll play Relentless Creeper. It's your turn after forging.
Play Logos. I will Lethallogica. I should know if I have anything left. No. I'll play QMX. Draw.
Autoencoder is just degenerate.
Yeah.
That card is actually crazy. Like, look at the difference.
Play Bouncing Deathquark and just go.
Sure.
Play a Munchling. Your turn.
I'll say Untamed. I'll play a Niflgrounds. I'll play a Gorion's Attempt, a Dark Fairy. I'll discard Song of the Wild. And it is your turn. I will draw 4.
The Shadows, I'll play Miasma Bomb, Rizzo, Nexus, Ransack. I'll steal 1.
Okay, I'm gonna Book of Malefaction.
I'll Secret Needle the Attendant.
No, I should have discarded that.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, I am going to say Sanctum. I'll put my archives into my hand. I will Book of Malefaction Nexus, so that way you don't Book of Malefaction me. I am going to play a Potion of Invulnerability. I'll play a Scrivener Fabian. I'll play an Umbra Knight. I'll play a Baldric the Bold, who's got a counter on him. I'll play a General Zalvador, who's got a counter on him. And then I will play a Xenoknight, who's got a Amber Pit. And it is your turn. I will draw 5.
I'll Forge. Say shadows. Steal the 2.
Okay, I'll get 2 Malefaction.
I accept this. I will tempting offer the Baldric. So you get 1. Sack of coins. I'll do 2 and 2.
2 and 2?
Yep, and then I'll Secret Needle the Scrivener. Get 1. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to say Sanctum. I will play a Gorvanal. I'll play a Baldric. I'm gonna potion so my guys are invulnerable this turn. Xenoknight's gonna fight the Munchling, which will take out Drekker. Top 3. I'll put 1 on bottom, 1 into my hand. The other one goes back on the top. Now Gorvanal gets 1 for fight, captures 1 for fighting, or for the fight. I will play Bulwark. I will Malefaction and Purge Rizzo. Okay. Then I'll Reap twice. Get a 6. And is your turn. I'll draw 1.
Play Dis. I'll play Brabble and I'll Gateway. Play Cinder and Snudge. I'll discard the Dark Minion. Okay. And I will use Screaming Cave. I'll use Screaming. I guess I could do that before I discarded. That's fine. Do I use Screaming? Nah, I'm not gonna use Screaming Cave. That's it.
Okay. I am going to say Dis. I'm going to discard Gateway to Dis. I'm going to play Imp Spectre. I'll discard Bonesaw. I'll play Skix Uno, who will get me 1 and then destroy 3. Get 3 counters. I'll purge a card from your hand with Spectre. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay. Your turn. I'll say check with 6, and I will draw 4.
Play Logos, pick up the Archive. Play Lethal. No, play QMX. Draw. Play Lethalogica. Capture. Do the thing. Infomorph. Play Infomorph, play Eclectic Inquiry, play Neurosiphon.
Yeah, I mean, you went through your deck twice.
Yeah.
So you got that one. I mean, I feel like I could have purged your deck eventually with this, interestingly enough. If I didn't have you completely blanked a turn with
the mark.
The mark, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you played your whole deck twice. Like, what are you supposed to do?
I know. Decks like this are gonna rise to the top quick.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it felt like you were playing against like a degenerate Coda deck, right?
Yeah, we've had those games several times now too. It's just autoencoder enables that forever.
Yeah. I mean, you play. It was like you played like 20 something cards over a 3-turn period because you like played 8 or more Logos cards, 8 or more Shadows cards, then 8 or more discards.
You got the Legacy Exhume.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
that's actually really good in the set. That's like really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have an autoencoder deck this time, so prepare yourself.
Oh, good. What do you think the top 8 is going to be all Logos? Because I kind of feel like it is.
I have a feeling it's probably going to be like all autoencoder decks that are like, we're going to mulligan for the autoencoder because the games where you have autoencoder, it's not close.
Yeah. The
Gecko.
The hand I had at opening was 3/2/2 and it just didn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
But do the borrow decks beat the autoencoder decks? That's a good question. Very, very possibly.
And if you know your opponent has borrow, then I mean you probably have to play around it, right? So.
But does it make your deck worse if you just don't play it? Probably.
I mean, you could play around it. Yeah, I mean, you got cards like Vandalize, you got cards like Mindfire. I mean, I think the Nuts Logos Disc Shadows deck in this set is probably the best deck that's ever existed in this game.
Yeah.
Because it's like you have a library access without having to have a library access. Oh god, look at this. This Mutation of Instinct.
Dang.
It also means I got a Dark Harbinger, which is just a sweet card. Keyfrog. Two Eclectic Inquiries and a Daughter to go with the autoencoder.
Yeah. Yep. Get ready for this.
God, the Ritual of Tognath.
Oh god.
I'll just hyper.
Oh, look at the Exhume. World first Exhume.
Maverick
with the damage icon.
With damage. World first. This deck has 3 Cinders. Guess who's always getting discarded? Oh, Dominator Bobble with a draw card on it.
Oh.
Dang. I don't know what this deck does for Amber Control. I'm suddenly a lot less. Well, I mean, it almost doesn't matter if your deck's so fast.
Yeah.
If you're just threatening every turn. Can't ping the Anguish. Justin have an Anguish?
I don't know.
Or...
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Speed does seem to be king.
You've had no red paints tonight?
Yes. Maybe like one early, but none.
I don't think I had
either
any
of these
at
boxes.
all.
Yeah. Tognath seems. I think Tognath's fine. If I'm an autoencoder deck, I'd discard the creatures I would kill to it.
Yeah. After this, there's only one more. One more chance.
One more chance.
I don't know.
What if we both open 7 Sins decks?
Wow.
That would be so cool.
We opened a lot of discs in this box with no sins. Like a lot of discs.
At least we got the Ultra Gravitron. They did change the blaster rules, but unfortunately,
so you can't like throw them around.
You can't hot swap them. If you have 2 characters the same. Yeah,
that's lame.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
So dumb. So stupid. The plan is to get hired by Fantasy Flight
and fix
the rules from the
everything.
Inside.
Yeah. The problem is they wouldn't pay us anything.
Yeah, you're right. I have to buy 1,000 more decks. We'll start with 100, and then we'll work our way to 1,000.
I am very ready to like open way more decks. Like I would just fucking rip them, man. They're just so fun.
We just
to open.
tear decks until we just
Sins. Nope. Garbage.
Sins.
Sins. Garbage.
It just like it's just us, the two of us. There's just stacks. We have like we just put a credit card in front of the store clerk.
Keep charging. Keep going.
And it's just ring them up. We'll open it. We'll just go until we get it.
I think this set has it has everything it needs to just sell a lot.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It is that feeling, that good feeling of opening a new deck.
Psygecko.
7.
8. Auto cutter?
No. Already. All mulligan.
I have a 4 and a 3. I'll keep. I don't have auto cutter, but also I keep eclectic inquiry. Maybe I'll hit it. Auto cutter. Dang. Okay.
There's the FAQ on the Fantasy Flight subreddit. So if you look for the Keyforge rules, all the recent changes are in red. But also, it's just good to like read through that and get yourself familiarized with all the things in there.
Yeah, there's some like minor things in this game that don't make sense, like how your assault creature, if it kills a creature with assault, doesn't actually get its fight effect. So.
And Collective Inquiry is a good first turn play.
Yeah, it's just a good card.
I'll say, sorry, I'm gonna play Strix. That, play Octavia, and Ludo.
Okay, I was gonna do something else, but I'm gonna say Logos now. I'm gonna standardize testing, and then I'll play Smoko. And it's your turn. I'll draw 2.
I'll say Saurian, play Curse of Vanity, and do a damage to the Smoko and exalt it. And then I'll Sagittarius Gaze to exalt it. The combo. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to say Untamed. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I'll say Untamed. I'm going to play a Key Frog, a Niffle Ape, a Cephalist, a Niffle Queen. I'll Mutation of Cunning.
Please.
And make. I'm not actually worried about you ready and fighting me, so I'll give the Smoko elusive until the end of the next turn. And your turn. I will draw.
Say Dis. I'll play a Dominator Bauble. I will play a Dark Minion and shoot the Smoko.
Okay, I'll archive the top card.
I'll play Brabble. Your turn.
I will say Logos. I'll play Auto Encoder. I'll Eclectic Inquiry. I don't actually know where this damage should go. I will shoot Rabble for 1. And then archive the top 2. Play a Kyo. Sure, I'll draw 3.
Okay. I'll say Shadows. Opportunist the Dark Minion. I will Dark Wave. Use one off Rabble. Play Gamgee.
Oh, Key Frog is actually alive.
He's a beast, yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Archive just turns into a mess with it.
Yeah, no. You gotta like. I mean, it's fine. Like, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it's just the constantly trying to remember what's actually in it. I don't think that works. Yeah, this works. So I don't get the amber until that is actually put in the discard pile, right?
Right.
So, because I could reap, go to 4. I could play this Mutation of Instinct, gain 1, go to 5, do a damage to the guy to kill him.
If the destroyed effect happens, everything takes damage. That dies. You only have a amber. Yeah.
Right. Because he's not in the discard pile yet, so I don't have the amber. I am going to say Untamed. I am just going to reap 4 times.
Okay.
Give you this key. It's whatever. Can't be stopped. I'm going to play Mutation of Instinct. Somebody gets skirmish. I don't care. I will do a damage to Gamgee. And then I will draw a card off of it. Okay. I will play a Dark Fairy and a Sacro Beast. And it is your turn. I will draw 2.
Say Saurian. Play Imperial Road. Natural one. I will Axiom. Will damage something. And then I'll ward AMG. Play Dark Centurion and Umbrasaurus.
You have to damage something with Dark.
I'll do himself. That's it.
Okay. I'll put my archives into my hand. I will say this. I am gonna play a Dominator Bauble and draw. Holy crap. Let's turn into bananas.
Oh god.
I'll play Ritual of Tognath.
Okay.
So I'll get 3 and I'll do a damage. I'll do a damage to Gamgee. I am gonna mark of this the Dark Centurion. So you have to choose Saurians on your next turn. I am gonna Pain Reaction the Dark Centurion. Wipe out Gamgee. I am going to just double doom somebody. I just double doom this guy? Might as well, right? You have to say Saurians. Throw him back in your hand. Make you discard some other card, maybe. Maybe I discard him.
Unenabler may be the best card ever made.
Yeah.
It may be the most overpowered card.
Yeah. Autoencoder.
Yeah.
Sure.
My man.
I will play and draw. Start archiving. I'll play Drekker.
I think it might be better than library access. Yeah. I mean, I think it's easily better than library access. Actually, yeah.
Do I just discard these 3 discards?
Martian Generosity, maybe not, but it's very similar to Martian Generosity in its goodness.
I am going to discard this Dominator Bauble.
Yeah,
I don't think I'll ever get to use it. I will play this Cinder and draw. Okay, I'll discard Gateway to this. Okay, and then I'll discard Hystricog. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, I'll say check with 10, and it's your turn. I will draw 3.
You can look at change. I kind of doubt it, to be honest.
What's that?
I don't think it's degenerate enough to get, like,
do you think
changed.
it was? I have no idea, man. It may, you got to ride it to say once per turn.
Yeah.
Maybe, but.
Not anytime soon. That's
yeah.
for sure.
I think you're hearing it here first, folks. Hearing it here first.
What? That it's broken?
That this card is broken.
Yeah.
Just draw all your sorries, I guess.
Your turn, yeah. That's you for Soulforge, it's fine.
Okay. I will say. Oh, that's not. I don't get to look at that. I get to look at this. Is this a logo? This is another this turn.
Yeah, there's no Desania and no Tree Dude. Fidget is it.
Okay, I will say Dis. I'm gonna reap with Drekker and steal one from you. Cinder is gonna fight Citizen Strix. My Drekker is gonna take 3. I'm gonna discard both these Cinders. 5 archive. Okay, and it is your turn. I will draw 1 and then shuffle and draw.
Alright, I'll say Dis. I'll play a Hystricog and shoot the Drekker. Play an Obsidian Forge. Play Inspector. This guy. Dominator Bobble. This guy. And I'll like zoom. The old citizen. And do a damage to Cinder. That's it.
Oh, he took my Drekker would have had only 1 damage on. No, he would have taken the 3. The armor would have prevented it to Cinder. Damage dealt to Drekker's neighbors during fights is also dealt to Drekker. Okay, yeah. Okay. I am going to put my archives into my hand. And I will say Logos. I am going
Hawk is not in the set.
Effervescent Principle. Use 1. Get 1 chain. I am going to Eclectic Inquiry. I'll shoot the Dark Minion for 1. I'll archive the top 2. I am going to play Cronus. He's going to draw me 1 and let me archive 1.
Cronus with a draw card on him.
Yeah. Use his ability immediately. I will play Daughter. I'll play Munchling. I'm going to discard Infomorph. I will play Smoko. I think it's about the same. I'll drop my chain and draw one. Is
The shadows. I will Imperial Trader. Play Lucky Dice. Play a Secret Needle. Play a Gambling Den. Play Holderid. All lights out. For.
oh, I'm supposed to draw one more. Go to the daughter. So.
Oh, what was it?
It was a Hystracog.
I'll actually get Daughter and Munchling. Alright, your turn.
How much amber are you generating over there?
A lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I like just made you lose 3 or something. I am. Let's take a look at my. I'll say Untamed to put my archives into my hand. I'm gonna play a Yunya. Play a Dark Harbinger.
You could gamble.
Yeah, I don't think I want to. I have no clue. I am gonna play Mutation of Instinct to give Dark Harbinger skirmish. I'll do 1 damage to Citizen Strix. I will ready Dark Harbinger. I'll draw a card. Okay. Dark Harbinger. Oh, and I should shoot the Dark Centurion with the damage. Yeah, I'll shoot Dark Centurion for the damage. Dark Harbinger has skirmish, so it's going to kill the Dark Centurion. I will Mutation of Cunning to give Yunya elusive until the next turn, and ready the Dark Harbinger. And Dark Harbinger is going to kill the Hystracog. I will just discard these. I think so. I'll discard Niffle Queen and Niffle 8. Archive 2. Okay. And it is your turn. 7 cards in hand. So check with 8.
I will not. Damn. Hold on. 11 Chaz cards, so no matter what it is, it's possible to fail. So I'll just forge. I will say this. Dominator the Shrix to Reap and Exalt Steeple. Play Dominator Bobble. Play Anguish. Play Drekker. Waking Nightmare. Reap with Inspector. I can't quite say it for it. I will use Lucky Dice.
I like lose your artifacts.
And that is it.
How much? What's this jerk, man? I don't think I have. I don't have any Amber Control. This deck would be sweet if I had the 1 Effervescent.
Oh yeah.
And that is it. That's literally it. This deck would be so sweet if I had anything other than just the Effervescent. This deck's close. It's fun.
Yeah,
it was fun. But yeah.
Last time, last chance.
Okay, we got a disc.
Got this. No? All right, here we go.
Last chance is on Justin.
It's got this. This Sanctum, it's the one that bungles knights. This is it, guys. This is the one. It's not the one. It was not the one.
It was never the one. 0 sins.
There's no ones.
World last.
It's pretty upsetting. The one that bungles knights is an awesome name. However.
This deck has 3 infomorphs. So
that's
prepared to draw a lot of cards. I discard a lot of infomorphs.
Now we're rating the Keyforge deck. We can rate a Keyforge deck. What are we rating?
Nihil. What you got, Nihil? What we're sleeving.
Is it a new one? We're trying to find sins.
We were trying to find sins, yeah.
So we got no sins. 100 decks,
100
0
decks,
sins.
0 sins.
Guess we gotta buy some more? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
we're too pure. Yeah, I know.
Oni XZX.
This logo's Mars. Coda.
Coda deck. What are you doing?
Coda.
Let's see.
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, the 7 sins are in this set. Are you familiar? Did you see them in the spoiler? Did you play the Isn't going to be there for a neck? Yeah, that's what we've heard from a lot of people.
Double Arise, Triple Fear.
Fear's gotten better.
Yeah, it has. Poltergeist, Life Ward.
Overlord Grekking is not bad. Overlord Grekking, do you get the bonus icons, or do you just put them into play? I think you put them into play, so you
just
don't
put them into play.
You don't get the bonus icons.
Yeah. 3 remote access. Okay, that's good.
2 effervescent, probably solid.
Handling Pit is awesome.
Spangler Box. Spangler Box is a fun card.
Battlefleet Double Key Abduction. The Mars, I guess you could like set up a Key Abduction with a team of Think Drones, sort of. The Mars is like not good. I'm gonna call it okay, maybe okay sometimes.
You got 2 Uxlix.
Yeah.
You really need the Uxlixes.
They have a Squawker.
Battlefleet might hit the Key Abduction. Is there a library access? No.
No.
You get a Howling Pit.
Howling Pit, yeah.
So you do have a larger hand size. Think Drone was never great in Coda. Think Drone was solid in AOA. There there were some plays you could do.
It was like okay. I think that deck's probably fun, and actually it probably plays well against this set, maybe.
Yeah.
With the fears and stuff.
Effervescent,
yeah,
especially.
I guess you have like Arise to set up Key Abductions as well, so you could like just discard all your Mars guys and like eventually Arise them all back and
yeah, I could see that.
Right?
That'd be good. That'd be good.
Yeah,
and then Battlefleet from there too. So yeah, I think you gotta do some.
You gotta be planning to do that the whole time.
Right. I think you gotta mulligan well with that deck, because I think you get the wrong starting hand and you're like trapped in the 2-2-2, 3-2-1 kind of cycle for a while. You've never tried playing it. It would be interesting. It'd be interesting. I'd give it a couple of shots.
I had 1 extra sleeve. Oh no, I did not. I had exactly enough sleeves. How did I get exactly enough sleeves?
I don't know.
That's magic, dude.
I got like this pack over here left. Right, this is 36. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whatever. I'm not counting sleeves here. No. This doesn't make for engrossing stream time. It's a deck that's got some plays, Nihil. It's certainly something. I'd consider playing. Just to see. It might be a good adaptive deck.
It'd be a fun goal to just try to get off like the double Key Abduction turn.
Yeah. Might be a pretty good adaptive deck. Because it's something that probably rewards practice. 36 boxes of sleeves. Yeah. If we used exactly 36.
Because I had like from the yellow and blue and clear, I have extras from all those.
Yeah.
And the reds, I exact seed it up. And I got,
See ya, Techno Tacos.
I got 2 long boxes almost completely full now too, so this is very perfect. Had a lot of fun opening these decks, playing them.
Yeah.
I think by the end of Worlds Collide, we were like, all right, let's just finish this. We opened the last few decks and just finished the stream. But I wish we had more decks right now.
Yeah.
Because I want to open Sins, but
I think that this set, I don't think is a bell curve.
You think it's like?
I think this set is like
yeah.
Because I think the top end decks in this set are not even.
They're on another plane.
Yeah,
than the worst ones.
This set, I mean, like distribution wise, this set feels like, or it's like something like that.
Yeah.
It's like it's lumpy, but yeah, I mean, it's not like. I feel like they're a really good. It might even be like you've got like a bunch of like unplayable garbage here, and then there's like more up here. So
I think I finally have an okay looking Untamed side. I'm excited. I haven't gotten to play that stupid Dark Harbinger yet.
it's fun.
I have one deck with him.
Oh,
I have it in this deck, yeah. 9.
He's a good card.
I'm gonna mulligan.
Healy, the Outlaw of Crucible. This guy looks like the creatures from Beyond the Mountains of Madness.
Oh geez.
The Elder things. He looks like an Elder thing.
Pretty scary. All right. Play. Equalize.
Amber. I wouldn't pay attention to that number.
Yeah, I will be nuking that before Sunday's stream.
Yeah,
so
let's enjoy your Amber.
And then betting will commence again. Sunday is the start of the tournament. And all will rejoice.
Okay, I am gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Redacted. I'm gonna play Eclectic Inquiry.
Do you want to make bets for this game so everyone can bet all their Amber?
Oh, yeah.
Might as well do that, right?
Here we go. Give me a second. It'll take me a second.
All right, toss it all out there.
Toss it out there.
Because it's going away. Last game, yep.
Last game. Who will win the next game? Nathan or Justin?
Not yet, Andrew. Calm down.
And go. Go.
All right, now.
Bet as much Amber as you can.
Throw it all out there. All is the command.
Bet all.
Oh, there, yeah. Look at that 1,000.
Look at them coming in.
Let's set records.
Look at those bets coming in.
Ooh.
235. 46 on me.
Betting on turn 1 redacted.
The defining moment. Andrew says he'll take those odds. Throws it on Justin. JRB throwing it on me. Window coming in, throwing it on Justin.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, anyway, so Eclectic Inquiry. I'll archive 2. I will play an Infomorph and a Munchlink. And your turn. I will draw.
Alright, say Untamed. I will Lost in the Woods. Dark Fairy, play Fandangle, play Niffleape, play Mutation of Cunning on Fandangle. He's elusive. Redacted does not have a counter, right?
No.
No.
Just played it, so. Okay. I will say this. Yeah, I'll say this. I'll put the archives in my hand. I am going to play a Hystricog. I'm going to Implosion and do 1 damage to the Niffle Ape. I'll kill the Hystricog, kill Fandangle. I'm going to play a Bonesaw. And then Bonesaw is going to kill the Dark Fairy. And it is your turn. I'll draw one.
It happened. Alright, I'll say Untamed. Play Niffle Ape and Pismire and Reap with. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to say Logos. Redacted is going to get a counter. I'm going to play Q-Mex and draw.
Second Stream deck is expensive and pointless. I hate to say it.
I'm going to play a Daughter. I will shoot the Q-Mex and then draw. I'll play Munchling and I'll play an Infomorph. And it's your turn. I will draw 3.
Okay, say Sanctum. Play Master of No Fun.
Okay.
Play Amberheart. I will smite Bismire into Munchling. I'll Burning Glare to stun those guys.
Super stunned.
Prepare to not have fun.
I am going to say Saurians. I will this is like does not work at all. Except it does. Okay, I am gonna Axiom. Nope. I'm gonna ward Pismire.
Okay.
So my guys die. I don't draw a card off the draw a card Axiom.
Good chains though.
Yes, 2 chains. I am going to Curse of Vanity and Exalt Pismire. And then I am going to Sagittarius Gaze. Unfortunately, I shoot him before I get to exalt him. All my guys were damaged, so I had to like play that in an order where your guys died. I didn't exalt any of my guys. I didn't accidentally exalt any of your guys before I've Axiom, so that they wouldn't die to it. I will discard the Blast from the Past, and then I will play Umbrasaurus. Who's not also going to do the thing. I will draw 3. Go ahead.
I'll play Dis. I'll Implosion that guy.
The card is really good.
It is really good. I'll play 2 Dark Minions.
Alright, my turn. I am going to say Logos. Redacted.
That's going to happen.
Archives in my hand. I'll play Q-Max and draw. I am going to Eclectic Inquiry and draw, then archive the top 2.
That's a pretty good inquiry.
I will Munchling. I'll shoot a dark minion, which will kill my QMX. Come on, dude. Come on, man. He's trying to
help, man.
And I'll play an Infomorph. And it's your turn. I'll say check with 6. I'll drop a chain and draw one.
Say Sanctum. I will commandeer. Play a Techno Knight. Play Champion Anafiel. And shoot that guy. That's it.
Okay. I am going to say Dis. I'm going to Mind Fire twice.
Not good. Not... All right.
That's one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll play Dark Minion and Brabble. And your turn.
The bullets have been dodged.
I'll draw 5.
Okay. I'll say... say Untamed. I'll give this a Wild Spirit. 1. Play Loop. Shoot that guy. And that's it.
Okay, I am going to say Saurians. I'll put my Archives into my hand. I am going to sow Salt. So no Reaping until the start of my next turn. And I draw a card. I am going to play a Citizen Strix. Salted Stealing. I am going to play Curse of Vanity. Exalting. Exalting. I am gonna play a Siren Horn. Getting one, drawing. I am gonna Ancient Power.
God.
Ward. I am gonna play Quintina. I will play Chant of Hubris. That to there. And it is your turn. I will say check with 10. I will draw 2.
Alright, I'll say Dis. I'm gonna actually fight Strix with this guy.
Okay, so wards go away. My Dark Minion explodes. You fought which guy? Strix?
Yep.
So Strix has 1. Quintina and Infomorph both have 1.
Play a Dark Minion, play Inspector. Spectral shoot Strix. Play Mindfire and shoot Strix. Hopefully steal at least name. The worst. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, so I will forge for 6.
Oh god.
Oh, come on, man.
I can get my cheaty cards out.
I am going to say Logos. That's redacted.
You did it? Oh god.
I'm gonna play Professor Tarato. So each mutant creature gains Reap, draw a card. Yeah, sure. I'm sure. There's no way this could backfire. I'll Reap with Infomorph and draw a card. I will play a Q-Mex and draw a card. I will Neurosiphon, and that's like laughable here. I will play an Infomorph.
Almost did kick it. I was really close.
And it is your turn. I'll say check with 9. I will draw, and then shuffle and draw 2 more.
Okay, I'll say this. Play a Gabos.
Gabby.
All Pandemonium. Dark Minion. Dark card. Dark Minion. I'll play a Brabble. Reap with Inspector. Gabby is back. Your turn.
Okay, I am going to say this. I am going to reap with Brabble. No, I don't reap. Whoever reaped exalted. This guy's exalted. I definitely reaped with him. You reaped with the Dark Minion last turn, right?
Yep.
Have I reaped with anybody else? I don't think so. I've like barely untapped with guys. Okay. Okay. So dis. Yes, saying dis. We're gonna implosion. I am gonna shoot the Dark Minion. For 1, which will do 1 damage to all my creatures. Q-Mex will get archived. Then I am going to kill my Quintina to kill your Techno Knight. I will reap with Brabble. I will play a Snarette and draw a card. I will play a Dark Minion. I will play a Drekker. I will play a Snarette. I will play a Drekker.
God.
And it is your turn. Snarette will capture 1. Snarette will capture 1.
Oh, I lose redacted now, so. First redacted win of the set, though. That's pretty cool.
Redact logos. Redacted.
Redacted is OP.
All right, everybody enjoy their amber for
Blow
2
it
days. You ready?
Yep.
Click the wrong name. No. There's 3,600 amber in the pool.
Okay.
I'm the winner. Congratulations to the winners. Never got redacted to work. We've only seen it work a handful of times. Betting on turn 1 redacted never fails. This deck was cool.
Yeah, it was good.
It was like hyper efficient.
That's it.
We got through it. 100 decks.
Yeah.
We appreciate anybody who watched every game.
Yeah, thanks guys for just hanging out for sure.
This was a marathon. This was an endurance test.
This stream honestly didn't feel as long as like.
No, it wasn't as bad. I think at this point it's our experience with the set.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten faster.
If so Worlds Collide was that way, right?
Probably.
And AOA to a degree was kind of that way, where there were a lot of games that were kind of like slogs. But once you like knew when you had a board that you should be using over and over and over and over and over again.
I feel like when we started opening Worlds Collide, we had like hour-long games sometimes. Yeah. So
yeah,
yeah. So, and I really like the set. Impressions are
it's good.
way up there.
It's good.
It's
good
really
set.
fun. There's a lot of really fun stuff you can do.
I do think they've done better with every set. I know AOA wasn't as powerful as Coda, but I do feel like AOA was more balanced within itself.
Yeah, and AOA was doing really off the wall stuff too.
And I think there are elements of AOA that are still tournament viable. I think Front Buggy is always going to be a good card. So yeah, good stuff.
All right, well, we will have
we lived without Sin. We certainly lived without Sin for these,
which I'm actually really sad about, because
I know
that's like just one aspect of deck that we'll not see. Like we gotta find a Sin deck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to buy one.
Yeah, I mean,
or just buy more decks. And...
I mean, my Sin is Pride, right? Like,
yeah.
If I had to pick one,
yeah. I mean, we definitely got good decks. Like, I'm not even saying we're missing out on a good deck by not having a Sin deck. Just like
we just don't have it.
It sucks.
We don't get to experience
my Sin.
It at all.
No.
Sloth.
Sloth, yeah, it's Sloth.
It's definitely
Sloth.
Sure
Sloth. Never mind.
For sure, Sloth.
Yeah. Envy.
Nah, it's definitely Sloth.
Yeah. I do have envy of those who have Sins. That's true. So I'm going to get all of our decks in a spreadsheet. I will put them all in Challenge. We'll set up our groups.
Yeah.
Group A, the Tournament of Champions.
Begins.
MUTATIONS starts Sunday. We're going to nuke all the Amber. Bets will be back on. All bets are on.
Yeah.
So not off. I will... I'm going to probably do a Reddit post. I'll like get some stats, how many houses we have, what's our house breakdown. I think it ended up sort of even. I feel like it was closer to even. I know we were really high on shadows before tonight. There wasn't a lot of shadows tonight.
No. There's like maybe 2 or 3 total shadows decks.
There were still a lot of logos. Logos is probably
I don't think I had a shadows deck at
all.
Like tonight.
Wow.
Like tonight I may have had one.
Yeah. I don't remember if you did or not.
Entropy had shadows in it.
You had one? Okay.
I had very little shadows tonight. Very little. Actually, my Logos, I didn't have a ton of Star Alliance. I had a bunch at the beginning of the night, but the last couple decks that I played did not have.
I don't think I had any Star Alliance tonight.
I had a decent amount of Logos, decent amount of Discs, decent amount of Untamed tonight.
I had no Star Alliance.
None tonight?
None.
Zero Star Alliance tonight.
Zero, yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. We may be kind of short on Star Alliance then. I think I had like a decent amount. But Star Alliance and Disc were tied for my least in the first 30.
You definitely got a lot of Disc there. We both had a lot of Disc in that box.
Yeah. So I think our Disc evened out, but we're sort of light on Star Alliance.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll have the numbers soon. Once Nathan grabs me a CSV, which we can do like right after the stream. So we'll get all that info in the Discord. If you're not in Discord, join it.
Yeah,
I can get you the link right now. We'll be back to normal stream time on Sunday, 7:30.
7:30 to about 9:30, depending on how long the games are.
6 games. You know the drill. I'll detail it again in the Reddit post too.
Yeah.
First Coda box had no Mars in it. Yeah, I think that's not super.
I don't think that's a loss though, necessarily.
Definitely not a loss, but that's not like a statistical anomaly like 72 Disc decks in a row. You know,
it's like unlucky if you want to consider it unlucky. It's unlucky, but it's not a statistical aberration.
It is unlucky to get no Sins in 100 decks.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, we got unlucky, but it's not a statistical.
I'm at least glad we have all the Giants.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Yeah, we'll get to see them at least in the first round.
I'm excited to play the Ultra Graviton deck again because it was really fun.
Yeah, he's really just so dumb. So,
all right, guys, that's it.
We're done here.
We're checking out. It's 45 euros.
40.
I don't even know. I can't understand how much money that is. We've also never ever bought a deck off the secondary market, not once.
Yeah.
So
we've considered it, but honestly,
there's something to be said for always using our collection.
Yeah, I would rather use our collection. I would rather us use our collection, and it's a. I mean, I wouldn't. We're not full blown whales, but we're definitely.
No, we're not whales. Well,
we're like probably top 95% of collectors in the game. I'd say
maybe, yeah.
Right, like we're not full blown whales, but we have sizable collections.
Because together we buy like minimum 50 decks on set, right? Yeah. It ends up being like 75 to 80.
Yeah. Once we get through all the vault tours and stuff like that,
I don't think that's super high.
Yeah,
I mean that's not like an unreasonable expectation of a Keyforge player. Definitely above average for sure.
Yeah, that would be like buying a box a month.
There was a guy on Facebook that posted he bought like, it looked like 36 displays. Yeah, it was just a table just full of displays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 200 and almost 300 now. I guess I can check my registrations. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is with 36 decks, like with 36, with like what is that 600 something, 700 something decks?
I have 308.
I have 254. What's the disparity there?
I have 1133 amateur shards. I scanned all of Triple H's decks.
Ah, okay, there you go. Yeah.
Done by another chair.
But with you will plead the fifth. But I will say that I think that's like, I mean, look at our demographics on YouTube. Our demographics are like 25 plus, right?
Yeah,
so
those people have jobs.
People with jobs buying like a display a month is not unreasonable,
especially when they go on sale on Amazon. Like
yeah. So
it's coated boxes for $30. Like
I would like to think that we're proof that you don't have to have the like 1 in 10,000 decks to win a vault tour.
Yeah.
You can win a vault tour with the decks that you own.
I agree.
You don't have to go searching for the deck, the best Keyforge deck that's ever been printed.
And like, imagine like the feeling of opening that deck. That's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Discovering it for the first time, playing it, and you're like, oh, this deck is doing some stuff. Now that's fun. As opposed to being told, right, here's how you play this deck.
Yeah, they're figuring out it's sealed, right?
Just go to a sealed vault tour and open decks that are insane, and then win a invitational tournament with the best players in the world with those 2 decks that were sealed decks.
Yeah,
that you played at a sealed tournament. Just do that.
Yeah, do that.
It's easy. Have your 2 best decks.
It's not that hard, guys.
The ones you open during a sealed tournament.
It's really not that hard. So.
Oh man. Okay, well, yeah, we gotta go. It's late.
Yeah,
it's Friday. We gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't know. I plan on playing Path of Exile for at least another hour.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably more, hour and a half.
I'll go let Eddie outside. He's probably very sad.
He's just
very sleepy boy.
He's just done.
He's very sleepy. Show you Eddie real quick before we sign off. Where is he, man?
Where's Eddie?
He's right
there. There's Eddie.
Just passed out. Just waiting, just trying to move the camera by laying against it. All right, everyone have a great weekend. We'll see you Sunday for the Tournament of Champions.
Appreciate everybody hanging out.
Yeah.
Appreciate all the support. Like this last week was crazy.
Yeah, we got a lot of support this week.
A lot of crazy support this week. So
the gifted subs, the bits, the follows, even everything.
Yeah,
it's great.
Prime Cuts on. Is he open? Are they opening stuff?
Are they opening? We can toss them a little.
We'll rate them or whatever it's called.
Next giveaway, we don't know yet. Yeah, we'll host them. All right.
Okay, they're opening. Sweet. Yeah. We'll help out. It's Claymore from this channel. If you guys don't know.
Yeah, so hop in there and go. You'll see more decks. I think can I host from here? Prime Cut Games. So go check them out. Claymore's awesome.
Yep.
And we'll see you guys Sunday.
Yep. See you around.
And we've got Disc Shadows